Hey now! Did I get the category right? I don't think I did. I might have screwed up already. Hey now, we're live. Let me just really quickly look at it. Oh no, it says Lufia too. Alright, cool. I thought for some reason I had screwed that part up. Alright, let me get... I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me welcome this guy into... Alright, let me... I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but... I gotta set up here with this. Alright. Discord. No, that's... God damn it, man. Wait a minute. Oh, man. Okay. Shoot, man. I can't win for trying today, huh? That link doesn't even work. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, I see what I did. I made a typo on the word Twitch. Shit. Okay, there we go. Of course, in a day that I'm starting and I just want to run to the bathroom before I start, that's when I'm screwing up all over the place. God damn it, here. Okay. Is that the right... No, oh. I can't get anything right this morning. Where is the thing that I'm... There it is. All right. 2 more. 1 and 2. I'll do the social media thing real quick. God. What a morning I'm having. Well, it's afternoon now, but... Damn it, Earl, wash your cock. Oh, we got a bot here? Let me see if I can just whack a bot. Oh, you got him. Alright. Thank you, Wayne. Be gone, Nazi bot. You want to buy followers, huh? Why is the chat down there? Oh, that's fine. No. I was having issues over on this scene where I... Oh, God. Hold on. There's a reason the background's all messed up. Hey, Aetheren. Let me fix this before I do... Why is the... Oh, God. Everything's fucked up right now. Let me fix this. I gotta go to the bathroom, but of course the game is being a dick. Streamlabs is being a dick. I was trying to... I had the chat up on the upper left for, the last thing that I streamed, which was Ni no Kuni. And then, I couldn't move it. It would not let me move the chat. For some reason. I don't know why. So I had to delete the chat and recreate it. But I kept trying to move things out of the way. All right, where's the background? I want to fix that. All right. Everything's a mess today. All right. Okay, guys, we'll go back over here. I'll be right back. I do got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get me a water. I'm going to set up and everything, and I'll be right back. See the Gibbsy noodle? He's right there. Boop, 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 the noodle. All right, I'll be right back, guys. gives a noodle? Noodle. Das Noodle, das Braten. Yeah. Oh, something happened. Oh dear, we got a community challenge. Let me sit down here. Fuck shit. Oh my god. Hey, alright. What up, EB? Alright, so if you guys could go ahead and start contributing those points just like EB just did, and we'll get there. Thank you, Atheran. Orthopedist. You know, it's funny. I was just listening, really, but to some old Howard Stern bits, and they had this thing about Richard Christie. You know, Richard's like, you know, he has like almost no. He's better now, but this was from like about 15 years ago. That he has like almost no conception of modern life. Because he grew up on like a farm in Kansas, and like, so he had some problem with his foot. It turns out to be gout. Anyway, so he had this issue with gout in his foot. He didn't know it was gout at the time, and he's like, "Man, my foot's really bothering me. I hope I can get a doctor's appointment. My doctor's booked up for 2 weeks." And somebody said to him, "Well, why don't you just go to a podiatrist?" And he's like, "What?" And that makes sense. Yeah, surgery throws everything into whack, but you need that surgery, so, you know, that's important. So, you know, he's like, you know, they have doctors just for your foot. Well, that's a great idea. Like, he did not know that there was a such thing as a foot doctor. People are amazing. Alright, let me add everyone in the Discord, let them know the community challenge is live too. Foot doctors are the mortal enemies of turtle vets. Okay, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Look at that. He went right back. Here he is. Boop. Right back to my bed. It's so bright because of the sun. And by the way, guys, if at any point, especially later in the stream, if it starts to get like really dark on the webcam, let me know. Sometimes in the afternoon it gets kind of dark in here, and I'll turn on a light so you guys can see better. Hi, Gibbsy. Oh, okay. Cyril, are you on, shoot, are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Because all you got to do is just go, you have to be on desktop. Hey, Gray, thank you for the lurk. Oh, Gray, if you could do the channel points thing real quick. You click on the channel points icon, you know, like when you redeem things, and there should be a thing at the top that says, boost this stream, and that's what you want to submit. You're on mobile? Yeah, you can't do it on mobile. Yeah, for some reason, community challenges, you have to be on desktop. Thank you, Russ. We'll get there. We're at 23% already, and we have 2 days. So as you guys are aware, I did not stream last night because there was some pretty severe issues going on with Twitch, where streams that were already loaded and on were able to keep streaming, but they were kind of a mess. Like, I know Kitty's stream had, like, no chat for a while. Jesse was streaming, and he was streaming at, like, 5 frames a week. It was really bad. And there were issues with connectivity and whatnot. And then when June tried to stream, they tried to connect, and it wouldn't even connect. So I was just like, they canceled their stream. I just canceled mine. But I actually discovered that there is now a website. Well, it's part of Twitch. If you go to status.twitch.tv, it'll bring up the current status. They still update everything on their Twitter. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, you could check that. Everything's operational now, obviously. So, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you can't. For some reason, anything to do with channel points or bits or anything like that is completely a different animal on mobile. I don't know why that is. Like, bits, for example, if you buy bits, they're way pricier on mobile. Cognac and Dijon roast beef? What do you do? Okay, you're going to have to explain this to me because I'm trying to understand that. Like, what do you do with the cognac? What do you, like, reduce it down and make a sauce out of it? Or a marinade? Like, I don't understand how that works. It sounds like it could potentially be good, but I don't know the mechanics involved. Thank you, Volbix. Yes, okay. That could be good, I guess. I like cognac. Alright, guys, we're going to get started with no further ado. That's all she ever said to you. I'm going to go ahead and play the intro. I see where we can sit. I see where we could eat or possibly shit. I see where we can look at a lemon. I see the carpet. I don't see a fucking bed. What kind of fucked up house is this? I ain't even lying. I could watch this all day. You suck. Dude, your hat is awesome, but what is with the rest of that outfit? You look like Uncle Sam, like, fucked a tomato. What is wrong with you? Oh, yeah, baby. My pants are so tight. That's how you do it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. What the hell? Oh my god, the guy spawned underneath me and lifted my ass up. Lifted me like Jennifer Grey in fucking Dirty Dancing. Sweaty parts were forced on you. My drill is cursed. Eek! Wait a minute, I don't want this guy forcing nothing on me. Oh, I'm so naughty. Stick your sword in my ass, Soma Cruz. I'm a bad... Welcome to the Stremistram. What is up, guys? We're going to go over here. And we're going to play some Lufia. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Lufia. Alright, let's just load my save. Pop! Get this out of here. Ugh. Alright, where the hell am I? I have Lexus in the party. I remember getting him. Princess Jarrett's... Oh, okay, this whole thing. Alright, with the suitors and whatnot. I don't think I did much here other than... You have lunch? What are you having for lunch? Volpix. I believe I just got here and talked to people and... Yeah. Alright, let's go to that tower then. Am I in good health? I am. Subway. What'd you get at Subway? I love Subway. I haven't had it in ages. Alright. Is it northwest or northeast? Shit. Oh, the Italian BMT? Nice. Vegetable hibachi. Okay. Northeast. Okay. Yeah. So the Golden Man is obviously the second Sinistral Amon. So good on its own, though. Yeah, I mean, what kind of cognac are you talking about? Like Hennessy or something a little more fancy? I like Hennessy, but I was wondering if you were doing something a little more fancy, maybe. All right. Look at this guy. Ooh. Tackle-lackle. I haven't had roast beef in a good while, come to think of it. We were considering doing roast beef for Christmas Day, but then we decided on roast pork instead, which was good. And there was a little ham for people that eat ham, like me and, you know, not many others. Me and my sister's boyfriend and the boys. I think my grandma might eat ham. I'm not sure. I forgot if she had any ham. There's the tower. They stopped having roast beef as an option at Subway? What? That doesn't make you a weirdo. It's just you have specific tastes. Alright. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, it's fine. Okay, Dark Spirits. I remember these guys being kind of on the irritating side. Let's use fire. Oh, yeah, we haven't even gotten to show off the Firebird spell yet. Pierre Ferrand Reserve. Oh, that definitely sounds fancy to me. It's shortages because of COVID? Oh. Man, COVID's got to fuck everything up, huh? Nice damage. Damage. Whoa, Maxim! What the fuck was that? I didn't even see if that was a crit. He just did a shitload of damage. It might have been the element of his sword. Black Thunder. Ooh. Yeah, these guys aren't... They're kind of undead, but they're also, like, dark. So they're a little weird. Ba, ba, ba. They took away rotisserie chicken at Subway for the same reason? Oh. I never got that. Alright. What do I have on? Okay, let's switch to the hammer. If I had a hammer. Alright, let me check that other room out. I'm trying to remember this. Like, do I remember this dungeon? Or... Alright, let's get this guy. Alright, we got 2 Minotauruses. That's a pretty good name. That's a pretty good, like, monster pun. Minotaurus. Tackle, tackle. Ba 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 ba. Undead plus dark is a nicely balanced flavor, yes. Wasn't too expensive? Okay. I tend to just go for the Hennessy, you know. I like Hennessy. Not that I drink all that often. Very rarely these days do I even drink. Alright, both paths lead upwards. I want to see, what is he equipped with? Oh, silver, yeah. Undead's weak to silver. Maxim, I want you to heal us, please. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's like the time for tolerance with the Proud Boys and all that is over. It's the time to completely fuck their shit up, because they ain't shit. You know, I gotta say, though, like, imagine, like, being one of these fuckheads that goes there, and you think you're doing such a great thing, and then it all turns out for nothing, and everybody on the news is like, it wasn't the right, it was the left. They were a bunch of Antifa. Yeah, a lot of people lost their jobs because of that. Like, how dumb could you be? There was an amazing... I did see that post, yeah. That's probably why that was in my head. Absolutely amazing clip that I saw of this woman. She had tried to go into the Capitol building. She was pepper sprayed and pushed out physically. And then she was being interviewed by some fucking news guy. All right, let me go the other way first, I think. And she's crying, you know. And this reporter is like, what happened? And she's like, I tried to go in, and they pepper sprayed me and pushed me out. Why did they pepper spray me? I don't understand it. Like, she literally does not understand why she was pepper sprayed. And the reporter just goes, fuck. The reporter goes, fuck. The reporter goes, well, what were you trying to do? She said, I was trying to storm the Capitol. So she admits that she was trying to storm the capital of the nation. Got pepper sprayed and pushed, cried about it, and did not understand why she was pepper sprayed and pushed. That's the level of cognitive dissonance we're dealing with here. Yeah, exactly, Aetherin. Amazing clip. Yeah, she said we were trying to storm the Capitol. It's a revolution. And it's like, wow, did you expect them to not fight back? Oh my god. I have a photographic memory. Ah. God. These people are amazing. Alright. Okay, so now we're over here. Oh, okay, I know what to do here. Push that over. Oh, not the fire arrow. Come on, Maxim. Unfuck yourself. And use the hook. So he's outside? So what is that other path? I'm going to have to check out both paths, I think, but... Alright. Man, I don't remember this part. Alright, we'll figure it out. Well, that's good. Not a good time to be in Washington, D.C. right now. Oh, Okay, okay, first let me see what's over here. Yeah, I remember this now. The arrow rotates with the sword, yeah. This goes further up. Okay, man, there is a lot of paths in this place, but let me check this one out first. Because at some point, like if you're going up the correct path too early, you'll run into a locked door because you got to take the other path to get a key. All right, Hidora, which is Hydra. Yep. One guy died because he tased himself in the balls and had a heart attack. I mean, how dumb could you be? Mega Punch. Get him, Carl. These Hidoras are actually really dangerous. It was good that I got an extra round here. Title for your memoirs? Is it Tanya Ain't Shit? Alright, Lexus levels up. It's probably not Tanya Ain't Shit. Oh, God, ninjas. Alright. You know what, Lexus? I need you to heal me here. Ninja-type enemies are very dangerous in this because they could use Fatal Blow. And as you see, they attack multiple times in a row. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what she really meant, right? It hurts too much to laugh, but I'm too old to cry. No, it's not Earl Wash Your Cock. That's your memoir, man. Earl Wash Your Damn Cock. Oof. Oh god. Can you please attack Selin or Carl? Ooh. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I believe the shirtless Viking guy... Oh, he dipped. Was either arrested or he lost his job. I heard something bad happen to him. This is really bad. Alright. You know. Well, we haven't seen Ice Falker. I'm gonna have everybody but Selin defend here. Okay. Here we are. We haven't seen this spell yet. 16-bit titties. The man with the fake name has been going about, oh, it was... Oh, speaking of which, I haven't messaged Hitomi. Let me forget. Record of Estpolis 2. Alright. I got a Misto Jewel out of that. He's been going about, oh, it looked like they were all Anifa/BLM. Like, what am I in this menu for? That's the wrong menu. Like, god damn, like, he can't really believe that. He's like, all the bad things were done by Antifa. I might give this to Guy, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Guy. Yeah, it's true. You're right. It is sad. That's also true, yeah. So many of these people have been identified because none of them were wearing masks. And they're all on Parler, either crowing about what a great thing it was or whining about how it didn't work, and, you know. We got a treasure chest. Stun gun. Alright, that's for Lexus. Let's see if we want it, though. It's stronger. It probably only hits one enemy at a time, but that's okay. Earl Wash Your Cock, Chapter 1. Have you considered the name Carl? Alright, that worked out really well. Yeah, it's unfair. All I did was try to overthrow the government. Why am I facing consequences for that? I can't believe I got a free round on ninjas. Oh my god, yeah, one of them had their work ID, like, right on display. They're like, so dumb. And they've already started the process of re-impeaching Trump, which I think they need to do it. Even though there's only like 13 days left or 12 days left or whatever the fuck it is. Because then he'll never be able to run again. Carl levels up. Carl. Alright. Alright, I want to backtrack a bit before I go anywhere else. Wait, what is this? Oh, God. How'd I wind up here? Oh, my God, really? Well, this ain't gonna do it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What's on the other side of this? Alright. 12 days, okay. This is the scribing of a lunatic. Sounds about right. I mean, I'll see what's over here, but... this dungeon's crazy. Yeah, he said, for those of you who have been asking me, I will not be attending the inauguration. This is probably the key. And it's like, nobody asked, nobody cares, shut up. You know what I'm thinking, though? Because, like, after he basically conceded yesterday, you know? And, well, I think Pence is kind of obligated to be there, no? But, you know, here's the thing. Like, he basically finally admits that he lost, he concedes. And even if he didn't say it the right way, you know. And you get all these people on Parler going, well, he never said the words I concede, which doesn't mean anything. You don't have to concede to lose. Maxim levels up. Selen levels up. And they're all like, all he said was a new administration. He never mentioned... oh, the trial key, okay. He never mentioned Biden. He means a new Trump administration. Or he's going to hand the reins to his son, which, like, okay, the country doesn't work like that? What are you talking about? So I think he wants these people to shut the fuck up at this point. He knows he's not going to be the president any longer. He'll be lucky to avoid jail. And I think this is his way of saying, leave me alone. I'm lost. I've lost and I'm salty about it. I don't want to go to the inauguration. All I want to do is sit at my golf course and cry like a bitch. Because that's what's going to happen. We don't really do the gallows thing anymore, Aetheran. Nah, he'd just go for federal prison. Which for him would be worse. Guy levels up. Alright. These guys aren't so bad. These samurai are not. They're just purely physical. Well, if they gang up on Lexus, that's a problem. And honestly, I don't even see how they could send a former president to federal prison and have it be... I mean, because then you're going to have, like, Secret Service agents in the prison. And it's like, they probably just put him on, like, house arrest or something. Well, Twitter already locked his account once for 12 hours, and they said anything else, and we're banning him permanently. They don't care anymore. Like, they're done with him. He got banned permanently from Twitch. He got banned permanently from Facebook. Well, indefinitely from Facebook. I think Instagram banned him. It's just like... you know what would be hilarious is if Trump actually makes a Parler account and then gets banned from Parler. Yeah, he had a Twitch. Most politicians have Twitch. Major ones. But they use it. They don't, like, stream live usually. This guy's not going to move, is he? Alright, we'll do this. So, They just, like, have pre-recorded stuff that they stream, you know? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Aetheran. But anyway, like, for example, I think the only politician that actually, like, streams, like, live is, AOC. She actually streams video games sometimes. I think she plays, like, Among Us and shit like that. Donkey Kong. Oh, yeah, she did stream Donkey Kong 64, that's right. She said that was her favorite video game growing up. Oof. Lexus has pretty good defense, but he doesn't have good health, so... Bernie was going to play Minecraft. Okay, can you imagine? Hey, alright. Alright. Am I playing it? You know, like... Oh, he's so old. Alright, we're good for now. Alright, so I have the key that can get me to the top of the tower, but... Hold on. I think the left part of this leads to the top of the tower, but there was like a whole other area with like a whole lot of enemies, and I want to explore that simply because I feel like it probably leads to something good, right? Gas chamber. They still use gas chamber in some places. I'm just gonna attack. We're good. Actually, I should have had everybody attack one, except for Maxim, and then have Maxim attack the other, because Maxim wrecks these guys with that silver rapier. See, I don't think they can get these guys for treason. They can get them for sedition or insurrection, but they can't get them for treason because I believe and I could be wrong on this. Anybody who actually is in the know, feel free to correct me on this. But I believe, what's out here? That the legal definition of treason requires you to aid a foreign enemy. All right, yeah. Clear these out. I think Texas has the firing squad too as an option. So I remember that it was actually some Republican lawmakers who want to bring back firing squad because they feel that the lethal injection has been proven to be not nearly as painless and humane as it was claimed to be, and nobody likes the electric chair. Like, that's considered to be gruesome. So they're like, why don't we just do firing squad, because that's like, instant. But I'm like, how about this? How about we don't have the death penalty? Oh, hey, here we got something. Whoever owing allegiance to the United States levies war against them or adheres to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. See, it does specifically mention enemies. But, okay, so you could make the argument that somebody flew a Confederate flag in there, and that's like the flag of an enemy nation, even though it doesn't exist anymore. So maybe they could interpret that as treason. And incapable of holding office is the most important thing. Thrown off a cliff. No thanks. I'd just rather not be executed. Alright, so Lexus leveled up. Oh god, these fucking bone golems. Alright. Lexus doesn't have a lot of magic. He has like no magic left. Taupe! A paperclip. Throw me off a clip. And they're like, okay. And you just hop off of a paperclip and like, oh, I'm so dead. And you just... Doped it. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Tragic motorboating accident? Are we talking about an actual boat with a motor or titties? Nice, tackle-ackle. Yeah, so as you could see, executions due to treason they're few and far between. There's only one. The ladder? Oh, titties, okay. Let me use bolt. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. That's why I said, like, if Trump is to be prosecuted, I would rather he just get prison. Can you imagine somebody like him in prison? They probably never would put a former president in prison for the logistical reasons, but I just want to imagine him in that orange jumpsuit, matching his orange skin, and just being like, I was the president once. You can't take my tuna fish. Yeah, see, yeah, I'm pretty against the death penalty. Mostly because, not for the reasons you're saying, but the reason I'm personally against the death penalty is because I think that there's too much inequality in regards to who gets the death penalty. I mean, Medusa, alright. Well, you know who needs to get the boot, Wayne, is most of all is Ted Cruz. That guy just needs to be out of our country completely. Yeah, but you see, here's the thing, Vulpix. Courts tend to interpret absolute worst criminals as being minorities. And that's what happens. Oh my god, speaking of which, Evie, when I went on Twitter earlier, I saw the term age of consent was trending, and I'm like, oh god, what happened? What is going on? It turned out it was a song that was trending. A song with that title had won some sort of poll. Are you up for this? Samurai? Okay. I remember Rebecca Black's first sort of comeback. She did a song called Saturday, which, ha ha ha, you know. And I think she was a little, because I think she did the first on Friday. I think she was like only like 13, 14 years old when she did that, which it's like, ooh, you know, I feel bad for her at that age to get that much hate for something that like really wasn't her fault. You know what I mean? But she did the song. It wasn't like a good song, but it was like miles better than Friday. She was older. She was like, I think like 17, 18 years old. And she did this video. Like, her singing was okay. Like, it wasn't anything amazing, but it was okay. And at the end of the video, that like she was in the music video is like she's having a house party with all these other teenagers and everything. And there was this black dude at the party that was like an adult, and at the end all the girls at the party grab him and throw him out. And I was like, oh, I get it. That's Patrice Wilson. That's the guy who directed the Friday video. All right, Carl levels out. Yeah, there's so many different arguments against the death penalty, to be honest. I need a magic restore. Good God. All right. There's only 2 enemies left. Oh, 3 enemies left. All right. All right. I'll throw out a bolt. But here's the thing, though. Here's the one counterpoint to that, Wayne. Because I don't think it's that hot of a take. I pretty much agree, but you mentioned that they'll have regret and remorse. I don't think they will. The type of people like this, they are not the type of people to have regret or remorse. At all. Absolutely, yeah. See, Vulpix has a point there. Like, there's a lot of these people, like, you saw how fast they turned on Pence. Salin levels up for saying that he wasn't going to magically hand the reins over, you know, the presidency to Trump. And the other thing, they're starting to turn on Trump now because he conceded, and they're starting to say what a failure he is, and they'll just find somebody else to get behind, you know? They'll never have remorse. These guys' defense is ridiculous. Carl, wash your cock. Come on, man. I have a free round and you're going to defend? Wash your damn cock. What a fucking asshole. Got some levels up. And also selling. A guy leveled up, rather. Alright, hit that. Get this guy. You know what? I believe the only point of this room is to fight a bunch of enemies. Well, you know what's interesting? I don't know about EG, because I've never played it, but in Undertale, you don't have to do all or nothing. You can very much pick and choose. Yeah, I think there might be something to this room, but I believe it's just to fight enemies. It is good experience, though. Let's see if there's anything around here. Yeah, I think that was the only point of it. Let me just check the walls. I don't think there's anything around here, but yeah. You know what game had all or nothing endings was, well, 2 games, really. The first 2 BioShock games. Fucking really? See if I can get out of this. I'm wondering if it might be, a smart idea to leave, go back to the town and heal up, and then make my way for the top of the tower. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you harvested Nose Sisters, you got the good ending. If you even won, you're treated as an absolute monster. In both of the first 2 BioShock games. There was no in-between. Although, actually, there was a little bit of an in-between. A little bit. In the sense that if you harvested under a certain amount, the ending was exactly the same. Like, all the dialogue was exactly the same. But it was the tone of Tannenbaum's voice as she spoke to you. She would either be really sad or really angry. Yeah, BioShock 2 did do a better job of it, because, but it still had the thing with the sisters being kind of like the most important thing in the ending. You know, like, yes, there were differences based on whether or not you spared certain characters their lives. But the little sisters thing was still, like, the biggest determination of the ending. And, you know, and even harvesting just one. You know what was fucked up, though, about BioShock 2? And I love BioShock 2. But what was absolutely fucked up about BioShock 2 was that they reversed the controls for, like, when you kill a Big Daddy and you approach the little sister, and there's, like, harvest or save. Let's say it's harvest, save, and then in BioShock 2 it was save, harvest. So if you went by muscle memory, you might accidentally do the opposite of what you meant to do. And I think they may have done that on purpose to make sure you're paying attention, I guess. Cough drop. Yeah, the only variation in BioShock 1 was whether or not, like, the same dialogue was being said in a sad tone of voice or an angry tone of voice. Alright, let's make our way towards the top. Yeah, I need to go this way. Oh. Open sesame! Yeah, same. I've never done a single one. I can't actually see. Let me move this over. Oh, yeah, he's sunning himself. Already fought enough enemies in this place. He's having him a nap. All right. He is. He's adorable all the time. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. That brings me there. Part always reminds me of Zelda. Samurai Jewel. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna give it to him, yeah. Alright, that brings us back. So let's do this slightly differently this time. Oh, that actually... Okay, well, now we know how to get there. But I want to get that other treasure chest. Let's try this. No help. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. That's just going to bring me right back, huh? Okay. I got to figure out how to get to that other treasure chest. There we go. Misto Jewel. Didn't I already have one of these? Yeah, Guy has it. Alright. shiny. Floppy noodle. Hi, Gibbsy. That's a good boy. Alright. That should bring me to the end. Or not. This bowl, maybe? No. I thought I had it all set up. Damn. Do, 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 do. Oh, I gotta do this. That's right. There we go. Got in first. You can see the flaps live. He flaps a lot. He's a flappy noodle. Get him, Carl. All right, cool. And Lexus levels up. He turned at the last second. Oh, I'd love to see that Aetherin. Because previously I had Rottweilers, and you know they hit the tails docked, and since they don't have tails to wag, they tend to wag their whole body. And I thought it was just like a Rotty thing, but yeah, these two do it too. Mega Punch, get him, Carl! Alright. This is the end. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be a restore thing, so I'm just going to have Maxim heal me. Okay. No. Really? Pressing the wrong button, that's why. Why am I not getting this? There we go. No. I don't remember this puzzle at all. There we go. There we go, Carl. Tail wag for happy, full body wag for I haven't seen you in days. Even though it's only been 5 minutes. It was forever, I counted. What's wrong, Hans? I can't move my body. Something's here, Maxim. This feeling, could this be? Yeah, I sense it. It's like Goddess. But somehow, more than that. I love the way they protect him like that. It's a nice little touch. You must be strong to move in these energy waves. But I see that one that doesn't move. Ah! You must not feel embarrassed. That is the normal way of things in the waves. Where are you? Show yourself. There's Amon. You must be Maxim. Yes, I feel your power. It's strong, yet very pure. Who are you? I call myself Amon, Master of Chaos. Amon, Master of Chaos? So you're one of those 4 Sinestrals, huh? How about the other 2? I see you know about us already, but it matters not. You can do nothing to stop us. The other 2, Deus and Aram, will descend soon. Too bad you can't even get close to them. Shut your mouth. Guy, do not throw your life away so fast. I shall show you true terror in time. You don't actually fight him. Are you alright, Guy? Yeah, but this doesn't look good. Goddess's power is nothing compared to Amon's. Goddess is the weakest of the 4. I'm so embarrassed. I was unable to move even a step. I cowered before Amon. That's normal. I overestimated myself. I'll practice and get a lot stronger. By the way, did you get the gem the princess was talking about? No, not yet. It should be inside that door. This is... I don't see any gems anywhere. Yeah, there's only this blue stone, and that's all. That's green. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. That's a little better. Got moved. Hi, Gibbsy. Blue and green are considered the same color in Japan. Hey, Moo. No, this is it. This stone is it. That blue stone is the gem? It looks like an ordinary stone. So basically, blue and green are considered different shades of the same color in Japan, so a lot of times you get weird translation like that. Yes, this is just a stone, but this should be it. I'll return to the castle. What was that about? Say, Maxim, why don't we go back to the castle, too? Why am I even doing that? Do I have an exit spell? Oh, wait, only Salin does, right? Yeah. We'll even warp back for fancy schmanciness. No, it's not an uncut gem. It's literally a rock. I mean, like an ordinary rock. You'll see why in a second. It's a whole little romantic gesture kind of thing, because this guy was childhood friends with her. And some prince is trying to marry her, and she's just like, you want to marry me? Go get that fucking gem. Do you call this a gem? This miserable pebble? Yes, I think that's it. Silence! Stop this nonsense. You just couldn't find the gem, could you? Here, you go take it. What do I need a pebble for, huh? Oh, what can I do? Don't worry, Eric. I heard the princess likes sapphires. Are you sure? I prepared a sapphire of excellent quality, just in case something like this happened. Excellent, excellent job. Shall we go see the princess, then? Princess, I have brought the gem from the tower to show my love for you. My gem is nothing like this. What? You've been to the tower, Hans, have you not? Yes. Did you find the gem? No. Oh, I see. But I did find something you had lost. What? Something you had lost when we were children. I've never forgotten it, that small stone you gave me when we were children. Princess, I still treasure it. I had no idea. A stone. Hans! Princess, I'm still not worthy of you. I've grown used to waiting, but please don't make me wait much longer. I won't, I promise. King's just watching this happen like... These motherfuckers. These fucking kids. Princess! Oh, you're still here? You can leave me now. And take your stupid sapphire. I don't know what to say. It seems this affair has been settled. Sorry. You can go now. Don't you think you can get away with this? I'm the only one that can bail the castle out. Watch your tongue. I'm a king. I can do quite well without depending on you. I hope you don't live to regret this. Prince, wait for me. King's like, yoink. Like, nope. I love that they come back for... That felt nice. I guess everything's settled now. I guess so. Prince Chud. Yeah, he's an asshole. Ouch! What's going on? Excuse me, I was in a hurry. What's wrong? A man has destroyed the village of Aguero, north of the Northeast Tower. I have to tell the king. So you know what's interesting is that in the first game, there was a character named Aguero, and I just wonder if maybe this town might be named after him. Oh, no, it couldn't be. He might be named after the town, because this Lufia one's later. I think it's meant to invoke the name Aguero. Maxim! Yeah, that must be Amon. Not again. They did it again. Oh, they did it a whole lot worse this time. Let's go. Yeah. If you guys remember when Goddess destroyed that one town, just remember what it was like, the aftermath. This is completely different. This is nothing like that. This is so much worse. Alright, let's see. Aguero Village is farther north of the Northeast Tower. That's all I needed to know, kid. Let's head in that direction. Ba, ba, How are we doing on the stream boost? Let's see. We're at 31%. Okay, hopefully more people come by. If I can have, like, my moderators, especially, like, EB and Moogle, just... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. If you see any new people coming in, just mention it to them. Oh, God, where is that? Sorry about that. When you see that happen, it's... oh, thank you, Whitme420. I was just talking about that. Basically, the emulator trying to revert to the SNES's native resolution. Oh, and thank you, Moogle. I thought you already did it. I guess not. Well, the important thing to note about the difference between Goddess and Amon is that when Goddess destroyed the town, he only destroyed buildings. Like, when you went there, everybody was, like, walking around like, why did he do this? All our homes and businesses are destroyed. Whereas when Amon destroys a town, he murders everybody. And it's sort of showing you that, in a way, Amon is he's not the most powerful of the 4 Sinestrals. That would be Deos. Well, technically there's 5 Sinestrals, but you never really meet the first one. Oh, it's Chudstaint. Chudstaint? I tried to say Taint Stomp, and the word Chud got in there, so I said Chudstaint. Let's make that a new thing. Chudstaint. Taupe. Assemble the taints that need to be stomped. Chudstaint. 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 Let's make it a thing. Just keep repeating it until it's a thing. Chudstaint. Yeah, so, like, Amon is not the most powerful of the 4 Sinestrals, but he is the most evil, I think. And of course the least... Well, if you guys were for Lufia 1, you know who the least evil one is. I heard someone attacked Aguero. People say the man in the tower did it. Yeah, see, everybody's dead. He didn't spare anybody. Here's Iris. When I got here, it was already too late. Even if you had come in time, you would have been destroyed, just like these people. You're probably right. I couldn't have done anything all by myself anyway. If only I had defeated Amon at that tower, this wouldn't have happened. Maxim, I've been telling you that your mission in life is to travel and fight, but not now. What do you mean? You fought enough. Discard your sword and return to a peaceful life in Persilite. Why do you say such a thing all of a sudden? Your power is not enough to defeat Amon. Next time you fight, you'll be destroyed. It's true that Amon was strong, but you'll never know until you really face him and fight. I just can't forgive Amon for destroying so many innocent people. Your energy waves. I sense very good energy from you. What? I feel rage, but you're in control. With these energy waves, I may defeat Amon? The key to winning in a battle against a Sinestral is energy. Would you explain that to me? The Sinestrals are energy held in a physical temple. To defeat them, you must destroy their energy. But your energy isn't strong enough to destroy Amon. How can I get stronger? Energy waves come from the way you feel or think. You can't physically gain strength, but what? There's a sword that amplifies energy waves. A sword that amplifies energy? It's called Dual Blade. It resonates to the energy waves of its possessor, intensifying its power. Dual Blade. Do you know where I can find this blade? I do not know. It may be only a legend. I see. Still, just believing that it may exist gives me courage and strength. So you'll go on to battle, I see, even if your own end awaits you. It's harder for me to run away than to face my own destruction. I shall not hold you back then, but I cannot leave these people like this. Would you help me? Of course. Iris has got to be the most interesting character in the game. I can't say why because it's a spoiler, but she's so fascinating. May there be eternal peace for those who have suffered. They will go on to paradise, won't they? Yes, they will. Sir Maxim, what are you going to do now? I don't know how to begin, but I'll look for Amon and Dual Blade. I saw a ball of light fly south in the sky when I got here. That might have been Amon. I see. Well, I should go now. She's gonna do the slow walk out. Iris. Would you tell me someday who you really are? The time will come for me to tell you. Oh god, that Josh Hawley's awful too. Yeah. Although I don't know if you'll know it's me when I show you my true self. Trump Sinestral video. The most powerful Sinestral is Eric the Absolute. He's like the god of gods in this, but you pretty much never see him except in the intro cutscene to this game. And I don't believe he's ever been fightable in any of these games. He's sort of like behind everything. Oh boy. No terminal blow, please. I think that the success of Terminal Blow might be based on levels, and I think that's why they're not going for it. So when I first started running into those enemies, they were going for it a lot. It was causing me a lot of trouble. It might be a stat too, like a gut stat or something, but I think it might be just based on levels. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there he went for it against Carl. Didn't hit him though. I mean, it hit him, but it didn't instant kill. It is funny because I noticed that when they do go for the instant kill attacks, they do tend to target your capsule monster more often than not. I think I'll pop in Ferrum to heal up too, just because it'll be easy to do so. Oh my god. Selen just got 69 by a Minotaurus. You can't poison a capsule monster. Kara will defend. Why won't Mike Pence make me president? Mega punch, get him, Carl. There we go. He has been devoid. Bring forth the Chud Stains. Chud Stain. Like, I mixed up the word stomp and taint and I put chud in there somehow. Chud Stains. Chud Stains. Taupe. Taupe, taupe, taupe. 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 Alright. Well, that was sad. Oh, wait, we gotta get on the boat. What am I thinking? Mad heads. They're not mad. They're angry. Yeah, brah, parties are not mad. They're angry. If you get that reference, I applaud you. Confusion shall be my epitaph. Mega punch. Dead. Alright. Here we are in Treble. The ball of light flew into the southwestern sea from the north. People are freaking really bad. When I think of that ball of light hidden in the sea, I can't get near the tower. Water? Tower? Water. I don't know why I said tower. What was that ball of light? It went into the sea, and that's where I hope it stays. I've never seen such a weird light in my entire life. It must be a sign. The end of the world. Is it true that Aguero was destroyed by the spooky man? And Ball of Light also came from the direction of Aguero. Is there a connection to Aguero? There's a lab of strange inventions. The inventors get excited over a sinking ship when I was there. Oh, that must be Kermo. Who's that? A friend. He's researching submarines, you see. Submarines? They're ships that can go under the sea. When a ship goes under the sea, it's called sinking. No, dummy. Submarines dive underwater. They don't sink. Hey, calm down. Are all your friends like that? My boyfriend is a sailor in Portravia. He said he saw that ball of light really up close. He said the way the ball of light went into the sea was divine, yet mysterious and scary. Your boyfriend's a poet, and he didn't know it. Oh, I love how they're like, when you come, they're gathered together because they're gossiping, but then as soon as you leave or go into a building, come out, they're all back in their default places. It's the end of the world as we know it. Do you know that ball of light was? My grandpa says it must be a super being. Censorship? That ball of light must be a super being. Censorship? Although I sense a somewhat evil energy, too. I hope the ball of light that went under the sea will never return to this side of life. You know, it's just under the sea. It's not like in hell or anything like that, dude. Well, let me see what he has. I don't think I need anything here, but... yeah. X potions are good, but whatever. I'm gonna go here first. Alright, let's see. Pounder Rod. Barely knew a rod. Oh! Give that to Selen. Armor, let's see. Got a circlet for him, and that's it. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need the inn. No, I don't. We're good. Southwestern Station. Did they say where his friend is? Shit. Oh, where's the one that mentioned the other scientist? Might be this kid. Alright, whatever. Not sure where to go next, actually. Let me, like, bring up a map. I wish I remembered this shit better. I mean, the last time I played this was when I did the YouTube Let's Play, and that was a long time ago. Hold on. Alright, I got a map. It's actually a scan of the map that came with the game. God, it's so... Alright, I need a better... I gotta go to... Barnen next. Where is that? Oh, it's really close by. Alright. If he does that, he's done for sure. Isn't Barnen over here? Hold on. Because there's Treble, right? Oh, wait, that isn't Treble? Oh, God, this map is so tiny. Let me see if I can find a bigger version of this map. It's... I can't read any of the text. It's so small. Alright, this is the same map, but a lot bigger. Alright, yeah. Alright, so it's this way. Gibbs Cam, Flappy Noodle. Wait. God, where the hell am I now? Alright, this is what we do when in doubt. Go back to Treble. Okay, so if I follow this down here, and then go this way, here it is. It's a little closer than I thought it was. Barnen. All right. Don't approach the South Shrine. It's sacred ground, holding all past misfortune. Huh? Dog butt can. Why, has he got his ass in the air or something to say? Ah, he's laying down. Did you come here by ship? Oh, that's nice. I want to ride on a ship, too. All manner of past misfortune remains locked up in the South Shrine. Oh, no, I remember that dungeon. It's unpleasant. I've never seen you before. I'd know right off. I never forget such a sweet face. Lady, I'm married. A major city on a big continent is one thing, but a small city like this is very nice, too. Oh, here comes Gibbs. There's only this city and the South Shrine on this island. It's so rural. Hi, Gibbsy. Well, well. We don't see travelers so often in this city. I think I may have come here prematurely, actually. There's a spooky shrine south of the city. Hi, Gibbsy. But I got it on my warp point list now. I live with my grandpa, just him and me. Well, well, how glad I am to see you in my humble home. Please make yourselves comfortable. They do have a shop here, though. Red Saber? Let's get the Mist Rapier, actually. Mist Rapier for you. And also for Selen. Okay. And I'll just get the Halberd for Guy. I may have been a little bit premature coming here. Did I talk to you? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't go in here, though. If I were to find a girlfriend, I'd like someone who can cook up a storm. I love cooking. It makes me happy when my boyfriend is happy with my cooking. So, why don't you two get together? Maybe they're brother and sister or something. A Saber of Red. Alright. Alright, let's... Why am I not seeing it? Alright, we got Wheel Eel, which is a bizarre name for a fucking flower. That's even weirder than La Flechia. Because I also want to go to Portravia. But for whatever reason, I'm not seeing Portravia. I think the scale of the... Because it's like the hand-drawn map that came with the game. It's not like a screenshot map, so I think the scale may be off. The Harbor... Whore! Forgot about that. In the original playthrough, whenever the Firebird came by, I'd go, Whore! Conklin! Portravia is supposed to be somewhere around here. I mean, that's... I don't get it. Is it further south? It might be, like, further south. Oh, shit, a green cube? Let's try it. Ah, oh, well. Oh, this one's stuck around at least. But the red cubes at this point wouldn't be worth a whole lot. I mean, 2,222 experience isn't even that significant at this point, but the green cube would be. There it is. Yeah, the hand-drawn map's a little off in terms of the scale. There is an elf village south of here, but you must take the Mountain of No Return to reach it. The Mountain of No Return is full of mystery. I suggest you not go at all. Alright. We don't really need to be here. I just wanted to get it on my warp point. And shot, maybe. Alright, get the battle driver for him. And any armor I want. Metal armor for Guy. Bop. Golden helm for Maximum Guy. You come and go there often. Tech Butler. Alright. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Name is metal as fuck, yeah. Oh wait, you can't warp in town. Alright, so I'm gonna do the Ven Shrine, which is probably the most annoyingly difficult parts of the game. This is a pretty easy game overall, but if there's any boss in this game that's like a real threat, it's the boss of this next dungeon. So we're gonna do that. Ba, 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 ba. There's the shrine. We got ourselves a T-Rex and a Wyvern? Really? Wyvern. Wyvern. Talk about mistranslating the enemy names, huh? Headbutt. T-Rex looks like a giant goose with that. Where he's lowered his head like honk. Honk. Exactly. You ever see the way that geese look when they get angry? They lower their heads and they look all fucking weird. Carl levels up. Oh, I can't do this yet? Oh, shit. I honestly don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Well, maybe I do got to go to the Elf Forest then. All right, we'll do that then. I really just don't remember the order of things at this point. No, not Barnon. Oh, whatever. Peace was never an option. Portravia. All right, we'll do this part first then. Yeah. All right. Yeah. The map is numbered, but it's numbered all out of date, so I would have made the game too easy. Yeah. All the enemies would have fled in terror, including bosses. You'd never gain experience points, but you wouldn't need to because nothing would want to fight you. Yeah, there's an elf village. All right, we already did that. Mountain of Return. So the Mountain of Return is going to be the next dungeon. The lab smells like oil all the time. Maybe that's why we can't plant any flowers there. I saw the ball of light bolt down into the sea. It was close. Awesome sight. That must be that girl's boyfriend that told her about it. That didn't go down here. Oh, it's magic. Cool. Let's see. So they have thunder. We'll go. Oh! I did not want to get that for him. I'll get thunder for you. Thunder for you. Now I don't have a lot of money. Let me sell some stuff upstairs. I did not mean to give Maxim the thunder spell. That's okay. I have plenty of stuff to sell. Da 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 da. Bop, 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 bop. It's been a while since I've sold anything. Yep. I mean, like I said, I could evolve Carl again, chose not to. I showed you guys the evolution, so you saw what it looked like and whatnot, but I'm not a fan of his final evolution in terms of he's just not all that powerful. Ba 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 ba. That's probably more than enough, huh? Look at all this shit. That's probably fine, right? God damn. All right, let's get the dragon spell for you, and the valor spell for you, and you. Valor is basically like Cure 3 in this. It would be distracting to Moogle. Yes, exactly. Did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. This is like the third or fourth time I've talked to you. All right. Ba 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 ba. The sea is looking very strange. You can see the current is changing. I have an elf friend. It's true. She and I were playing at the Mountain of No Return the other day. Moogle has an excellent sense of humor. I saw an elf child in the back of the lab. You don't really see elves in a city of humans. Humans should live with nature. You can live just fine without such dubious machines. I wish that lab wouldn't drain ooze into the sea. There's a laboratory owned by Kermo, and it's always making something very fishy. Believe it or not, this town is like the staging ground for pretty much the rest of the game. Ba 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 ba. Long time no see, Dr. Lexus. Have you come up with anything new? Is that it? Okay. Oh, Dr. Lexus, you came. Dr. Kermo's in the basement. Dr. Kermo's plans are perfect, except that there's no ship to match them. Things have been getting broken and lost recently. I wonder why. Dr. Lexus, you finally completed the engine. When Dr. Kermo finishes the sub, all will be ready. When Dr. Kermo finishes his sub-research, people will travel under the sea. It's like a dream. Yeah, they'll travel for 20,000 leagues. Oh, Lexus, you're still alive. What kind of greeting is that? By the way, did you finish the submarine design? What do you think I do all day? It was done long ago, but I can't find the right ship for it. Don't worry. You've got Ixarian. The one made of the Phantom Tree. What? A wooden submarine. Are you serious? That ship will be perfect. Where is it? We anchored it just right outside. We can bring it here in a flash. What do you want to do? Don't ask me such a stupid question. Let's get on with the remodeling. You heard him, Maxim. Can we remodel Ixarian? Yes. Good. Let's bring Ixarian right away. That is true, but it didn't turn out too good, right? So this is Ixarian, I see. Yes, this will do. We can remodel this into a submarine. Good, and let's get to it. All right, bring me the plans. Right. Hey, what are you doing here? I've got you now. You can't go anywhere. A wooden spaceship? Yeah. What? And they didn't have torpedoes back then. The idea was that they would have a giant drill. Dr. Kermo, the plans for the submarine have been stolen. What? Who did this? An elf child. I'm sure of it because her ears were pointed. Elf? Elves never even get close to human cities. You must have thought you saw an elf child. I saw it. I could tell from those pointy ears. But no time to argue about it. We must get them back or we can't do a thing. All right. All right. Mountain of no return time. I think it's down this way. We got a vampire rose. Would a rose by any other name still smell as sweet? Not if it's called stench blossom. All right, these mountain dungeons tend to be kind of very combat heavy too, which is interesting. Stop gives. Yeah, he knows I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'm gonna put this screen up. There'll be an ad break. I'll be right back. Oh my God, Gunny's losing his mind on the inside too. I'll be right back, guys. Silly puppy monkey. Ah. Oh, he's assuming elf, just because the pointy ears. What if it was a half-orc? There aren't orcs in this, really. Or a halfling, or a gelfling. You're really digging deep there, Aetherand. What up? Alright, let's see. Just look around. And they know it's an elf because... Well, they know she's an elf. Because they know there's an elf settlement to the south of here. And this little girl is kind of playing eco-terrorist in a sense. Alright. Only one choice then, right? A Vulcan or a cosplayer? I believe these push you, right? Okay, yeah. So what we can do is just... Actually, hold on. This will be fine. Push this like this. And then... There we go. Or a Vulcan cosplayer. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Okay. And then... Oh! I'm on the BRB screen? I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me, Athran. I'm solving puzzles here, and... Here, you know what? Let me reset this screen just so you guys can see the puzzle that I... I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for telling me. Alright, so basically these things push you, so you can't go past them. So what you gotta do is... Bop. Bop. Right? Then bop. And then... Oh. I actually fucked it up. I had it perfectly the first time, and then I'm like, let me reset to show you guys, and I fucked it up. Alright. Push this one. 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 Put that over there. Put that... Oh! I fucked it up again. Oh my god. I can't think today. I had it perfect. Here, let me push them together for... Oh, okay. Not quite. I had it perfectly and somehow I fucked it up. But I'm going to do it slightly differently this time. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't believe it. I had it... For somehow I did it perfectly, and now I can't, like, remember what I did. Alright, just... Alright. Yeah. Oh, not quite. I think this is what I did. Alright, here we go. Then I can push this over. There we go. The Sinistral of Fluffy Tails? Sinistral of Lust. There you go. Ah. That castle moss of yours looks pretty good to me. Alright, wheel eels. 3 of them. Firebird, what we want. We're gonna do the thing. Ready? Har! That's the only time I'll do it. I won't do it again. So if you want to see that over and over again, just clip it. Otherwise, just that's it. Just deal with it. That's right. Guy has like that red saber or whatever the hell, right? He's got a fire-based weapon. Moogle is the Sinistral of Meep. Alright, Guy levels up, Selin levels up, Lexus levels up. We just leveling up like a biatch over here. Vampire Roses. You'd be the Sinistral of too old and tired for this shit, loathing? Yeah, I feel you there. Tackle-ackle. Sinistral of foxes and inflatable furries, yeah. That's a little too on the nose. Like, death, destruction, terror, chaos, and meep. Mega Punch, get him, Carl. Maxim levels up. We got Mad Ents. They're ear, nose, and throat doctors, and they're fucking pissed off. Maybe Moogle is Arik the Absolute. Carl, come on. You could have hit him there. The Ents are mad because they can't find their wives? I don't get the joke there. I does not get it. Hey, Manic. So, by the way, we have the community challenge going, if you got channel points. What's this? Oh, no, this room. I remember this room. Yeah, they get you no matter how far away you are. Alright, so the goal really is to get to that treasure chest. I mean, there's other goals, but... That should do it. Aqua Sword. You can slice them in the Barbie world. Is nobody gonna take it? Really? Who can use it? Only Selen can use it, and the Mist Rapier's better. Go figure. It brings up her magic resistance, but who the fuck cares? I believe that's really all there is to this place. Now I just gotta get to the exit. Oh. Okay. See? It's not that bad of a puzzle. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here we go. No way! Ba 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 boss fight! Alright, gargoyles. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh. Yeah, do that actually. Incendiary. Nah, wasn't that good. Barbie World. It was good. We didn't have that many people, but it was fun. Thunder Blast. These guys are clearly weak to water. Oh, there goes Carl. Alright, let's use... Dragon's the water spell, right? Yeah, use Dragon. And you're going to use Dragon as well. Wow, sunlight. What's up, Fabled One? It's a bright day out today. Doing pretty good, Fabled. Hey, if you have any channel points, we do have a community challenge live right now for boost. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I'm gonna have you heal, though. Where's... Did I not get it for... Oh, no, I got it from Maxim. Alright, I'll have you heal, then. I got... Yeah, Valor. Okay. Thank you, Manic. Oh yeah, we had a bit of serendipity from Drawful too. Apparently, not only is the prompt furry convention in the game, but Moogle got it. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi, if you have any channel points, we have the boost thing is live right now. Ba 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 ba. Gibbs is no longer on the bed? I'm sorry. He's on his bed. He doesn't always want to be on my bed. He just usually wants to be on my bed. Alright. We might finish them off in this turn or the next one. Thank you, Hitomi. That brings us to 63% raised. We have all the way through today and tomorrow. I was really hoping to make a run at beating Lennis 2 yesterday, but Twitch was being too fucky. There was no way I was going to try. It should finish him. Oh, no, he's alive. That might do it, though. Nope. Alright, we'll just gang up on him now. There he goes. Rawr. Are you alright? I didn't ask you to help me. You people are... Milka, stop it. Artie. Remember Artie from the first game? He was an old man, and he was blind, but this is the same character. What type of language is that? These people saved your life, didn't they? But Artie, they were making one of those weird ships. That lab was draining ooze. Is that why you stole the plans? Whatever the reason, stealing is wrong. Wait a minute. Are you sure about the ooze coming out of the lab? You didn't even know the lab was killing the city and sea? Not a single flower blooms. That's enough, Milka. Give the plans back. But Artie, they'll just keep... Forced understanding will not last. Change comes only when they see the problem themselves. Yup. I return these to you. Wait. I might not be right away, but I'll fill Portravi with flowers. You have my word. You mean... Yes, I will remodel the machines in the lab so that no more ooze leaks out. You will? Really? Of course, I will prove to you that I really am a genius. When the city is filled with flowers, I will invite you to join me there, and I will give you a big bunch of flowers. Would you accept that from me then? Only if the city is really filled with tons of flowers. Thank you. Well, let me go back to the city and start working on it right away. Maxim, I'll meet you at Portravia. So Lexus leaves. He was fun for a while, but that's it. Artie, bad news. What is it? A weird ball of light appeared above our village. That light is full of evil energy flow. The amount is, well, it's Chigundo. They would go on to found the city of Midgar. Sounds very familiar. Really? What is it? It's the Sinestral of Destruction. Chaos. You should return to the village at once. We'll go with you. But I really cannot bring humans into my village. We have no time for that, right? Go now or your people will be slaughtered. Alright, I'll warp us. Artie, the ball of light suddenly flew here and wrapped around Karen and took her away. What? My mother? There was nothing we could do. It was too strong. We couldn't even move. I'm so sorry. So Karen is like Artie's implied love interest. She was in the first game. It's also implied that Milka becomes like his daughter, like his stepdaughter. I think Milka's playable in the Game Boy Color game. So where did this ball of light go? It flew towards the Divine Shrine. Artie Lightfoot. The Divine Shrine? That's why Karen... He's had everything planned all along. What is this Divine Shrine? There's mystic stones that boost power inside. Only Karen can open the door. She's like, I need to speak with your manager. I understand. This isn't good, Maxim. We don't want an Amon with even more power. I know. Artie, where is this shrine? You can't enter without elves. Please leave this to me. I know you don't want to do things with humans, but you really need us for this. Amon's power is beyond imagination. We may not be able to defeat him. We need to work together. I understand. This is no time to futz around. We need to get to Karen as soon as possible. So you tell me where the shrine is? Southwest. You seem to know best about Amon. Until we save Karen, please lead the way. Alright, let's go. Artie joins the party. So this is actually the final roster. There will be no more lineup changes. He's level 38. Yeah, we'll fix that. Let me just see if I have anything for him. Oh, he can use the Aqua Sword. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. My mother will be okay, won't she, Artie? Yes, I will save her and bring her back. Karen's okay, isn't she? The light was shining, that's all, but I couldn't move at all. I can't believe it. No. Oh, wow, okay. So, Esaricto. Artie's not super powerful right now because he's like using a sword or something, but eventually you get his bow. And his bow, he becomes ridiculously good. And that's the bow that he passed on to Jerem in the first game. We can talk about racism later, yeah. Alright. Crazy Blade. Yeah, I'll get him that. Ooh, excuse me. I don't need that trident. Oh, hello, I wanted to look at armor. Okay, plate armor. Yeah, let's get the plate armor for Maxim and Guy. And the evening gown for Selin. Gold band for Selin. Gold, wait, hold on. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so we'll get the gold shield for Guy and Maxim and the gold gloves for Selin. Okay, we got this going. Karen had especially strong energy waves that wouldn't let monsters near, so why? I'm not really fond of humans, but this time I beg of you, please save Karen. I've never seen such a scary-looking person. Who was that, anyway? I didn't know there were such brave humans like you people. What do you mean, you people? Karen's okay, isn't she? Alright. Oh, magic. The woman there seems to be quite the magic user. Alright, Thunder, Firebird, Dragon, Ice Valkyrie, Fry, which is exclusive to him. I don't have enough. Alright. Fry is really good. I want to get that. Let me sell some stuff. What are you talking about, Moogle? Decked out in our gold, now onto the club? What? Is that some sort of furry code? Pounder rod. Ba, ba, ba. Hold on, let me do something before I do all this, because this is irritating me. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. That way all the stuff that I can sell will be together. I could have de-equipped Maxim, but the issue with that is he wouldn't have had any equipment for that final battle, because right after you do that battle, you're locked into cutscenes. Moogle, what are you talking about? Oh, now I go to the magic shop. Nah. And you guys can see why I stick to one capsule monster, because if I was trying to evolve all of them, I would never have enough money for anything. Maximum Party of the Jersey Shore. What are you guys talking about? What? The Jersey Shore? The sea won't get dirty anymore, right? I'm not worried about the sea, but I'm worried about Karen. I didn't know there were humans as understanding as you. You're not all bad. Ah. I sense powerful, evil energy from that ball of light. I wonder if Karen is safe. She's not. Very much not. Well, we'll get her, though. Alright. I think we just gotta go south, right? Whoa! We got some cacatories. They mean cockatrice. Definitely cockatrice. Cacatoris, that's something else. It's like a disease or something. I got a bad case of Cacatoris. Oh. I don't think we're ever going to find out what either Moogle or Manic is talking about right now. What's interesting is that even when he has his bow... Earl, wash your Cacatoris. Even when Artie has his bow, his sprite always shows him wearing a sword. Oh, I got a life potion from that. Swick. Wait, I have a brave? I have Q braves. I didn't notice that. I must have dropped them from enemies. There, life. There it is. Yeah, but what are you on about with the Jersey Shore? Oh boy, look at this shit. Alright, we got a red plant. I'm gonna show you guys Fry. It's not his weakness, but I just want you guys to see it. It's one of the cooler spells. He has an upgraded version of this later, too. I think it's called Zap. It's like not even that visually impressive, but it's just well drawn. Why is the red plant blue? Why do you think that's blue when it's clearly purple? It's all mistranslated, that's all it is. What are the... Oh no! These fucking guys? Oh. Damn it. Alright. These guys are dangerous. Oh, you're colorblind? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Hey, it may... I really didn't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're purple. I had no idea. I wouldn't have made fun of that if I had known. Whore! Oh, I said I wouldn't do that again. Shit. Whore! I did it twice. Kinda. But that was, like, offbeat. Oh, I got a twist jewel. Those are really good. And you don't even have a jewel. Okay. Alright, I'm on the right thing. Alright. Loop. Let me see what's up here real quick. This might just be a fight for experience, but let's do it. Rogue shape and gargoyles. Alright. You remember this part? Yeah. It can be a little overwhelming, but it's not that big of a deal. You just gotta keep track of where you are. Mega Punch! Mega Punch. Love when he does that twice in a row. Oop. Ugh. Let's hope I kill it before it does anything crazy. These guys have an ice spell that can really fuck you over. Oh, well, he just attacked. Nintendo 64! I really wish you'd post the rest of that emote with it, not just the butt part. Alright, Cockatrice. It's good to fight all these enemies, though, because Artie is not the same level as everybody else. He's a little bit lower. Probably because I'm over-leveled. Oh, they call it in the homies. You know what? I think these guys are weak to Thunder, and you guys haven't seen the Thunder spell, so I might as well use that. I'm just going to have Selen use it, though. I think that's the only spell I haven't shown off. Picking! You're the move bot, not the butt spot. Oh, he got friggin' stunned. Not bad at all. Mogo, you ever gonna explain what you meant by decked out in our gold, now onto the club? What was that? I literally hate it when somebody says something and I ask for an explanation and they just ignore me. And I've asked several times. Actually, I think these guys might be weak to Thunder, too. Thunder! 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 Yo mama's a... Ho! Oh, yeah, look at that. Damn. That much damage spread across 4 enemies? That's a lot. There's a joke that failed? Alright. If you say so. I have no idea what you... I don't get it, though. You know? That wasn't too bad. Oh, I got a battle driver, but that's a weapon for Lexus, who won't be rejoining us in... Fuck! Alright. Corridras. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Schnicker's bite. That's a snicker schnick. Now he's a sad snicker schnick. Alright, Selen leveled up. You know what's funny is that the red plants that are actually purple are red on the map. They're only purple here. So maybe that's why they named that, like, I can't translate this. What color is it on the map? Red? Alright, it's a red plant, but it's purple on the battle screen. It's not my fucking problem. Ooh, Maxim's fucking poisoned. God, how many times you gotta attack in a row, you big bitch? Protonopia? At about half strength? Okay. Alright, Guy levels up. Carl levels up. Carl. There's nothing else here. Like, you literally just come there to fight a bunch of enemies. But it's worth it for, RT. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay. Alright, we gotta start over. I think I want to put it up there. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. Alright. Boom. Okay. Let me try something else now. That was not exactly right. Okay, that's not raised up yet. There we go. Let's see what's here. Well, red-green is like the most common... Oh, I can't do anything here yet, right? Yeah, I'll come back here. Is the most common form of color blindness, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure this is just someplace that I gotta come afterwards. Oh, I'll fight this guy just to get him out of the way. Iron golems. I forget how this place works. Is it something you've had your whole life, or did you develop it over time? Mega Punch. Mega Punch again. Whole life? I'm surprised they never tested for it. Like, you said you didn't have a diagnosis. I'm surprised, like, when you were a kid, they didn't test for that. Maxim levels up. Already levels up. This will open. Oh, look at that. I was supposed to come here for the key first. Okay. And we're focused on the humongous blind spot. I mean, that'll do it, yeah. And then there's these switches, which I don't think I can do much with that just yet. I can't hit it with an arrow, right? Yeah. Alright. I remember this. Okay. Yeah, but this doesn't help me any. You spend quite a bit of time here, so... Let me try here. No, that wouldn't lead to anything. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, bullshit. Wait, this way. And then nothing. Okay. Damn. So this part, a little overwhelming, but you gotta keep track of what you're doing. Alright. Okay, there we go. We got something going. Thunder, thunder, thunder! Your mom's a... Ho! So how you doing today, Hitami? Is fake name giving you any shit? Yeah, you're right. My mom is a hoe. Alright, hold on. Before I do anything with that, let me just... Alright. Let me do this first. I think this leads to a treasure chest. Yep. A rocket ring. For when Team Rocket's blasting off. Alright. I don't think I can go back, though, right? It won't let me? Yeah, it won't let me. Okay. I don't think he did. Yeah, Hitomi's been going hard on calling him out on social media lately. Oh. Oh. No, I fucked up. I gotta redo some parts here. Okay. If you go out of your way for the rocket ring, you gotta redo some parts. Actually, let's see about that. Yeah. Oh. Because that resets. I already fought you. Bop. All right. All right. Red plants. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, and that's also good to hear. Two good things. Ooh, we came at me. Alright, these guys really suck. Oh yeah, it does look like that one enemy from Lennis too. I know what you're talking about. That's all really good to hear. It's 3 spoopy 5 me. I need to heal. Have you do it. Ah, 69 to Snake. I could go for some of that. This is the soothing sounds of listening to me talk. God. God, I cannot express to you how much I regret being friends with those two assholes for so long. Especially fucking Silly Snake. No, actually, especially Payton. Fucking Nazi shitlord. Both of them suck. No news is good news, huh? You would know. You had to dig deep for $5. Really? God damn it. It's like that time he made like he was going to send you so much money and it was $7.50. Speed this up slightly. The soothing sounds of me being creepy and whacking into my wrestling figures. Got another battle driver that I'll never need. Alright, let me make sure I'm on... Oh, wait, no, not that. Arrows for this. Oh, not that that matters. His wife needed to go to the vet. Oh, we were talking about Silly Snake, but yeah. Tartona? I think they mean Tortuga? But okay, sure. Pretty sure these guys are weak to thunder. We'll find out. This cat needed new tires, you know. And we were talking about Silly Snake. Who... I mean, there was one time where I was on a stream, and this is back when I streamed like every once in a while, and it was shortly after doing a podcast, like, you know, trying to get people to help Hitomi because she was in dire straits of about to lose her apartment, you know. And he comes on the stream and in front of everybody is going on about how much can I send? Is there a limit? How much can I send before taxes become a problem? You know, is there fees for large transactions? Like all these questions, everybody in the chat, including me and Hitomi, are thinking he's planning to send like a large amount of money. And then Hitomi messages me later like, yeah, he sent me $7.50. And I'm like, what was that display then? And I called him out on it too. And he's like, I never meant to make it sound like I was going to send a lot. And I'm like, you did. You did. Like, did you really think that they were going to tax the shit out of that $7.50? Maybe that's why he sent the 50 cents, because he thought they'd take that in taxes and she could have $7 whole ass for an extra value meal. Ridiculous. His wife needed to go to the vet. I just answered, like, I literally just told that story, Moogle. Literally just now. That was what I was talking about. You gotta pay a little more attention. Oh boy. I hate the boss of this fucking place too. Yeah, maybe that was it. I mean, it was all through PayPal, but... Yeah, but imagine saying all that, like, how much can you send? What's the cap? How much can I send before taxes become an issue? Oh, actually, I remember another thing he asked. He said, do I have to break it up into smaller transactions? Actually said that. I remember that now. That just came back to me. It's like, yeah, you gotta send $7.50, you gotta send $3.50, then $3.50, and then 50 cents. Like, are you kidding me? And you know, honestly, in hindsight, when he said, I got a life potion. Do I have to break it into smaller points? I should have just asked, well, how much are you planning on sending? But I didn't want to put him on blast like that at the time. Meanwhile, the movie's like, I'm not short. Turn around at the last second, why don't you? Moves like, I arrived 5 minutes late with Starbucks. Yeah, that would be the right thing to do. But him putting on that display really made everybody think that he was going to send some large donation, you know? Never happened. $7.50. Already levels up. Valor is also a revive spell, which is pretty cool. I mean, I never advertise how much I send, so it's like... Which actually kind of works against me in a way. Selling levels up. Because fake name's always gone about, oh, he has more than what he sends, he makes a lot of money, and it's like, no, not so much. Let's see. Listen to the ordered scale of the tune. You're not gonna move? Alright. Oh, it's only one. Alright, guy levels up. Carl is very close to a level up. Durgeg! Is that 7 or 8? I think it's 7 eggs. It is 7, okay. Bonk. That's a free round. Oh, it's only one rogue shape, too. Wow. And the thing about Fake Name is he lies in both directions. He lies about how broke he is to Hitomi. Carl levels out, while also lying about how rich he is on Facebook to random assholes. He wants to pwn the hippies by showing off how much money he makes. His words, not mine. Just had a sudden urge to check for Pokemons. Oh, why is the brightness so high? Damn. Wait, I gotta refresh this. This is all fucked up. Pokemons! I don't ever remember him saying anything positive about anything. That's the sad part. Playing X version, nice. Is there going to be a heal spot, or... There is not going to be a heal spot. That's probably fine. Alright, let's see what we got. No, nothing I need. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a couple of Lillipups. I don't need Lillipups, but part of the quest I'm on, I do need a Herdier. So... I just need a few candies to evolve a Lillipup into Herdier, and then that'll finish that quest. It's like the last Pokemon that I need for this quest. Oh, and there we go. Evolve them. Alright. Here we go. Will you now open that door? Through this door is the Divine Room, whose concentrated energy gives power to the mind. Do you really think I would open the door for the likes of you with your wicked heart? Will you choose to open it and live, or not, and be destroyed? You have my answer already. I cannot open this door. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Let me get my rewards. Wait, that doesn't count? I have to catch it in the wild? I can't just evolve it? I haven't seen Herdier. Fuck. Alright. Then why is it you did not resist and let me kidnap you? Isn't it true that I had resisted that? Then, you would have harmed the people in my village, and this is where I can use my power to its fullest. I expected as much, but do you really believe you can defeat me with your paltry powers? I do not know, but at least I can assure you that you will not escape unscathed. Hey, what's up? No, Karen, if you release your power in this place, your life... It's you people again. Why do you follow me like stupid, tiny flies? What did you say? I will not let you live this time. No more mercy. This is the first time you see the energy wave battle. Ah, what power! Now she's doing it. What? Ye being of wicked heart, out! Depart forthwith from this sacred place. Why? Why this much power? Ah! Any deuces. Karen, no! Karen! Artie. Karen, why did you do this? You knew what would happen. Yet even my life is not enough to defeat Amon. You were the only hope. I know, Karen. Artie, please look after my Milka for me. That's why, that's right. That's why he adopts her. So that was the one. Yes, that was Amon. Please let me go with you. That evil. I must destroy it. I don't think I even introduced myself. I'm Maxim. Guy. My name's Guy. I'm Selen. I'm RT. RT, you will risk life and limb in this battle. You have no idea what it's like. I cannot imagine going back without fighting now, for Karen and Milka. I understand. Fine. We'll do this together then. RT joins the party. I thought you fight the ghost in this place. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Oh, there's still more to it. Oh, yeah, and that levels you up, basically, all your stats. Moogle, you thought so too, right? I thought the Vengeance Ghost was in this place. I guess not. Guess it's a little later. Okay, and we'll go to Essericta. Yeah. Well, you even said, yeah, the boss is a big pain in the ass, and I'm like, oh yeah, so I was right, and I was not right. Artie, where's my mother? I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her. Oh no, no! Forgive me, I have failed you. Artie. Milka, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Was my mother able to be any of any help to you, Artie? Yes. If she had not released her power there, I wouldn't be alive. My mother saved you, didn't she? I'm sure she can rest peacefully with that. I hate that ghost, though. Are all elves that emotionally strong? Oh, you thought you fight... No, you actually don't fight Amon till, like, pretty much the end. They're no stronger than humans, Guy. She was crying, you know. Human or elf, sorrow is sorrow. The ball of light blazed out of the shrine and into the northwestern sea. It took Karen. Karen released her power in the divine shrine, and it still couldn't defeat him. I just don't get it. So you couldn't save Karen after all. Ah. Karen died? No, that can't be true. No, I won't believe it. I saw the ball of light fly into the sea again. He's back underwater again. Why does the ball of light go to the sea? Is there a secret in the sea? Oh, there sure is. Artie. I shall avenge Karen, I promise. I always thought that the battle with the ghost should have been the battle with Amon, but they didn't do that. I don't understand. Why Karen? Artie, please avenge Karen. Alright, let's stay at the inn, and then we're going to go back to Portravia to check on the submarine status. It always seemed that the ghost was just a placeholder for Amon. Oh, I can't warp from town. Who's going to complain to the manager now? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Exarian's been remodeled. You can submerge by pressing the R button while at sea. By the way, I didn't catch your name, young elf. I'm RT. I'm Lexus. I'm sorry for the use. I never thought the lab could cause such muck. As long as you understand that, it's okay. Besides, you solved the problem. Well, that's the least I could do. Maxim, what happened to Amon? Seems like he went back under the sea. People in this city also saw the ball of light go under near Barnon. That might have been it. Yeah, I see. Barnon's west of the sea. Maxim, it's all up to you now. I know. Well, we've already been to Barnon, so we'll just warp there. Well, actually, why do I need to warp there? It's so close. That's why. I think this is our first encounter in the ship. Maxim levels up. Let's see. And see near the South Shrine. All the sealed... Yeah, oh, okay. Sealed... This is where the ghost is fought, yeah. It's as if someone has broken the seal. Does it have anything to do with the ball of light? Yeah, let's head there now. An eel, that's actually an eel, not a flower, yeah. Don't need to fight you. I guess I could have taken the ship further, huh? I'm not looking to get into encounters right now. Come on, get me out of this. Alright. I'll fight plenty of enemies in here. Oh, it's still sealed. Oh, wait, I know. You gotta... I just remembered. You have to submerge this ship near there. That's why I was thinking to get in the damn ship. No, leave me alone. Let's see. That's right. I'm an eel. Moo. Alright, now we're in the Ven Shrine. Let's see. Yep, okay. Alright. I'm unsure of which one I should do first. Try this one first. Alright, we got wyverns. That's true, yeah, there's no undersea encounters. It's not like Pokemon Gen 3 when you're using dive. And it's like, oh, Whalmer drew near. Ba 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 ba. Alright, there we go. Oh. We got Hades' Skull and Demise. Alright. I'm gonna throw out Firebird, too. Doesn't seem to do much to the Demises, though. You got a game over from this kind of battle? Really? I think if any enemy is likely to give you a game over, it's that the boss of this place, that ghost. Wow, this guy just has a lot of defenses against everything, it seems. Dead. Oh. Oh well. T-Rex. I'm a ghost. Moo. I'm a cow. Meow. Mega Punch. Get him, Carl. Do it again. Ah, yeah. Fuck him. Fuck him up. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, so I'm a little bit past where you were. Okay. Carl's crazy. He just 69 to fucking T-Rex. What an absolute ledge. Head over to Cheeky Nando's, mate. Bulky bitches. No. Ah, damn, he turned around. Dark Warriors. After this battle, I'm gonna take a pee break. I do gotta pee again. It's all the water I drink. Oh, yeah. Oof. That wasn't that bad. Goes and uses his special attack on Carl and does 21 damage. What a schnathead. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't jump. Don't jump. Oh! That hurts when you do that, kids. You have to stop with the fucking jumping, dude. Oh! Get off me, you bitch! Damn! Fuck. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Damn it. Son of a fucking son. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'll be right back. Stop. I'm back. And this time we'll make sure to go back to the screen before I start moving around and doing shit. Alright. Not what I was going for. I wonder if these guys even have a fucking weakness. Let me try water and see what happens. Oh, that hits like a Mack. Okay, they're weak to water. Okay. That hits like a Mack truck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, so Dragon is the spell you would want to use here. There we go. RT's like a dick hair away from leveling. Alright, I got a lot of options here. Let's start with this. Oh dear. Oh dear, I don't remember this. Oh wait, I think what I do is... That. And then... Alright, yeah, okay. Ghost key. Ghost key, baby. A ghost key, baby. Ghost key. Ghost key. Probably because they're like lower income areas, maybe, you know? Yeah. Ray, thank you for contributing. And welcome to the stream. How goes it, Ray? How you doing? I'm an eel. Moo. Yeah, only Maxim and Carl could really hit these guys hard. Get him, Carl. Already levels up. Alright, let's see. Alright, got in first. Let me try that. You're like, yeah, this is one of my favorite games. This was actually, believe it or not, the last RPG released on the SNES in America and Europe. There were other games that came out, you know, only in Japan. Like Treasure of the Rudras, and Gunman's Proof, and Trials of Mana, you know, but this was the swan song for the SNES in America and Europe. Like we didn't get those games. I mean, we didn't get Tales of Phantasia. We didn't get Star Ocean. You know, so Terranigma we didn't get. Well, Europe got Terranigma, but I think this game is after Terranigma. All right, but yeah, it has a great look to it. All right, that's where the key door is. Alright, 2 T-Rexes, no problem. Like, it's not visually impressive, you know what I mean? But the artwork is all really well drawn. It's very clean looking. Mega Punch. But it's funny because Lufia was one of the first few RPGs, or at least JRPGs, to come out for the SNES. And then Lufia 2 was one of the last. There was a long pause between Lufia 1 and 2. I mean, I think it might have been the first JRPG. Like, I know the first RPG on the SNES, in America at least, was Draken, but that was not a Japanese-developed game. I mean, it was... The SNES version was developed by a Japanese developer, but it was a remake of a European game. I don't know. I think it's funny, Evie. Alright. Guy levels up. Selen levels up. Carl levels up. Carl. Alright, we got some Dark Warriors. Yeah, you're right. I don't think eels make sounds. Maybe blub blub or something. I'm gonna do this a little weird. But, oh, yeah, well, you're thinking of cooking eel. Eel is delicious, by the way. But anyway, what was the first JRPG for the SNES? Was it Lufia or was it Final Fantasy IV? I'm gonna look it up. The cow goes sizzle too. Well, any animal goes sizzle, I guess, right? First JRPG SNES. Okay, so I gotta sort these by year. How do I do that? Oh no. Oh, there it goes. Alright, well, Dragon Quest V doesn't count. Like, come on, give me the... Alright. Okay, Dungeon Master's not a JRPG. Neither is Wizardry 5. Draken's not a JRPG. Oh, actually, East 3 was the first. Okay. East 3, and then Lagoon, and then Brandish, and then Final Fantasy 4. Okay. Oh, so Lufia was a little later than I thought. Where is Lufia on this? Oh, wow. Yeah, Lufia was way later than I thought. My bad. You know what it is? I might have seen an early preview in a magazine for Lufia, and that's why I thought it was an earlier game. Brandish. The guy about smashing buttholes. Oh, I got a Brave Potion. Hold on. I might still have that site up. Brandish was... It says 1991. Yeah, it was 91, it looks like. Oh, I have the hammer. Why didn't... There we go. Heal armor. Alright, give it to Maxim. Brandish was earlier than that in Japan because it was released on PC. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna double back to the beginning because there was that whole other path, and it probably leads to a really good treasure or something. I thought when I came in here that one might lead to the key and the other to the door, but this place led to the key and the door. So let me go back to the beginning, and you know what? It might be faster to warp out or exit out, escape out. I love this music when you're in the submarine. It's so fucking morose. It fits the mood of this game, because this game does start to get pretty morose towards the end. Alright, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, this. Alright. Got in first. Gibbsy Noodle. The dinosaur says... Moo! I'm a T-Rex. Moo! That part of the song is like a Phil Collins drum fill. T-Rex could have gone moo for all we know. Maxim levels up. You know what's funny, and I'm not saying this is a meme, is that apparently the sound the dinosaurs made was more like honk than moo. Let me see what's down here first. This is probably just where you... Yeah. I don't really want to fuck with that. Alright. Bonk. Huge drumsticks. Like a drumstick the size of your bedroom, right? Oh, God. Stop moving. Oh, my God. This guy's pissing me off. There we go. No. Hades Chariot. I think they mean Hades Chariot. I'm going to assume Firebird. That's true, yeah. Not all dinosaurs had feathers, but a lot of them had feathers. You know what's funny, though, is that velociraptors were actually a lot smaller than what they were depicted in Jurassic Park. They made them bigger because there was more of a threat, right? Wizards? All right. But anyway, the interesting is that the huge raptors in Jurassic Park was an example of accidentally correct because they later discovered a species that were about that big, maybe slightly smaller, and they called them super raptors. Fucking bolt. Calm down, Moogle. And kill these wizards before they call in too many homies. Jesus. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna scratch my nose. Do I have like a tissue or something? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Nah, you missed. Confubite. Well, it hit, but it did not confuse. I know the skulls are weak to fire, but I just mainly want to take that wizard out. He's gonna romance the hell out of my neck. I think Jurassic Park was the first movie I ever saw where I felt the movie was better than the book. Not because the book was bad, but because the movie was just really that good. Nice, okay. I don't think there was anything there. Unless... You don't remember the book? I mean, it was good. It was well written. It was just... There was a few subplots that didn't really need to happen. Alright. Oh, that doesn't open. Oh, right, okay. Right. There we go. It was weird that I couldn't get him to move without moving myself. Usually you can... Nosferatu. You can... Nah, it's a free round. You can get them by swinging the sword while you're trying to move. I didn't get to see the movie in theaters, unfortunately. I wanted to, but... My parents wouldn't take me. Because they would have had to take my sister, too, and they would have felt that she was too young for it, like, that it would have scared the hell out of her. So we had to wait for it to come out on, like, home video and rent it. You got scarred. It scarred the hell out of Moogle. Moogle got scars from Jurassic Park. Oh, this scar is from Jurassic Park. RT leveled out. I know you meant scared. I was making fun of your typo. I don't think I didn't see those in theaters either. Back when I was little, we didn't go to the theater that often, really. When we did, you know, it was a big deal, but we didn't go that often. I don't even know what this is all leading to, but I'm assuming some kind of treasure. Where am I now? I don't even know where I am now. Oh, I'm back over here. Well, that doesn't help me none. I don't even understand why there needs to be a place leading there, but okay. You know what's funny is, vampire. All right, regular vampire. I remember my mom tells a story about when my mom and my dad went to go see The Shining, which I guess when The Shining came out, my mom must have been pregnant with me. And they were online to see The Shining, and Dad had the book, and he was finishing the book while online. And then it was hilarious, because they both came out of it like, that sucked. The book was so much better. I was like, The Shining was a classic. Like, it was well directed, it was well acted, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense. It missed the point. Yeah. I never liked the movie The Shining. I appreciate the cinematography, but that's about it. I need to heal. Let's have you throw out a Valor. Yeah, Stephen King hated it. Hey, Enya Rev, what's going on? Hey, oh, by the way, Enya Rev, do you happen to have any channel points for my channel? Because I have a community challenge thing going on right now. You know what's funny is that these days, people... Yep, 2K is perfect. That's exactly what would help. These days, people talk about Kubrick's Shining as if it's this masterpiece. And thank you, Enya Rev. We're getting there. Almost there. They talk about Kubrick's Shining as being some sort of masterpiece, while the miniseries on ABC that came out in the 90s, oh, that was terrible. And it's like, I don't know. Okay, I read The Shining. I liked the book a lot. I did not like Kubrick's movie. There were aspects of it that I enjoyed, but for the most part, I felt that the entire story of The Shining went right over Kubrick's head, that he missed the point. And I thought the miniseries, while not perfect, it was definitely television caliber cinematography and acting, was a lot more emotional. So, these guys are really bulky, damn. If you disconnect the movie and the book, the movie was really good. That's one way of looking at it, actually. That's accurate. But it's hard to disconnect the movie from the book if you've read the book, you know? It's a well-made film. I just don't like it. Okay, so Doctor Sleep was awesome. If you loved the book The Shining, you will love the movie Doctor Sleep. Even though they made change... Oh, God. Oh, that's going to kill... Oh, nope, never mind. He only already got hit by it. So, they made changes from the book Doctor Sleep to the movie Doctor Sleep because the movie is in continuity with the first movie. So they changed a few things around. But they did it in such a way that it made a lot of sense. Oh, wait, I need fire arrows for this, right? Yeah. Where is this even leading? To that. Yeah, exactly. It's because the hotel was blown up in the book, but it was not... I am Dr. Sleep. Moo. Hey, it's me, Brad. Moo. I'm Carl. Moo. Earl, wash your cock and stop saying moo. All right, no. In the book, The Shining, the hotel was blown up at the end, and they didn't do that in the movie. So for the finale of Dr. Sleep, I'm Dr. Yanzu Shitcock. Moo. For the finale of Dr. Sleep, they went to the hotel at the end because it was still there. The book handled it a little differently. But I thought the movie version of Dr. Sleep redeemed Kubrick's Shining. This fucking guy. I still got the extra turn. Ewan McGregor was great. It's a shame that Scatman Crothers couldn't be in it, obviously. He passed on, but the guy who replaced him was really good. I forget the name of the little girl that played... I forget her name. What was it? Oh, Abra. Her name is Abra. The little girl that played Abra was really good. I'm the cool Dix the Beam. I got a Bat Rock. Definitely don't need that. Selen levels up. Carl levels up. I believe this is all just to get that one treasure chest. Oh boy. Alright. Let me try ice, and I'll have you use dark. These guys got a lot of hit points. They're like with their friggin' moobs. You've never been able to get this chest? I mean, I can get it, I'm sure. I just don't remember what's in it. So I don't remember what this all leads to, because obviously the other way is to finish the dungeon. Dark did better. Actually makes sense because they use thunder, so they're light-based. They hit hard because they're concentrating their spells on one character at a time instead of spreading it out like most enemies do. At least the Treasure of the Rouges. The Treasure of the Rouges was the friends you made along the way. Actually, I thought the ending to Treasure of the Rouges was really well handled. I liked how they left it a little ambiguous. They did tell you what the treasure was, but they didn't let you know much else. Like what would happen when the aliens come back. Well, that was a translation thing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. There's something over there. Yep. Okay. Let me get that chest. Let me get that chesticle. I don't need the hook for that. I think they were definitely hoping for a sequel. Ah, all that for a power robe. Unbelievable. Well, I gave it to Selen, so... Pause. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't know what the point of draining the water was, other than to get the warped back. Yeah, it's not difficult. You just gotta kind of see that point and... Oh, wait a minute. I can't get out through here, can I? Let me see. No, I can't. Huh. Alright, so I have to go through all that and warp back. Ah, so I should have raised the stake first and then gone through all this. Oh, well, he's blocking the way, though. I don't want to fight these guys again. Dude, I need you to move your fucking... Oh, God. Well... A pot lid. How about the broom in Chrono Trigger? Oh, the bridge is back. I'm a bridge, yeah, the bridge is back. I'm made of wood, as a matter of fact. There might be something very wrong with me. All right. Yeah, that's always a very trolly thing to do. I'm glad Lufia doesn't do that. Can you get away from the stairs, please? Okay. Alright. So we can just basically just go right to the end of the dungeon at this point. But I'm thinking I may... dip back out to the town first? Oh, right. The reason is to heal up. Whoop. Dumping elixirs and clocks in Final Fantasy VI, yeah. Bop. So now I can just make a beeline for the end of the dungeon. I already have the key. I already have the big treasure, which was just a piece of armor for selling. It might be really good armor. Let me look at it real quick. I mean, the stats were good, but I'm talking more about... Oh, it's got a full heal on it. Okay, cool. You know what? I think you're right about Final Fantasy VI in a sense, because wasn't 4 and 5 like very trolly with the empty rooms and shit like that just had high encounters? Like 2 did that too. Alright. So I'm going to try and get through this with monsters in a box, yeah. As few encounters as I can. Because we already fought our way through this place. No sense in fighting them all again. Now you're almost guaranteed to get a fight here. These guys are weak to water, right? Monster in a box. Berg spell. Five even had monsters jumping out of books. Remember that shit? That one fun. And we're heading to probably, well, definitely the most irritating boss in the whole game, so I want to get there as fresh as possible. Oh, I got a brave spell. A brave potion, rather. Because I don't remember if you notice, the game has been very, oh, I got 2 of them. Sort of stingy with the healing points right before bosses. Fucking dinosaur right there. Pizza dinosaur. There we go. Oh god. Alright. Is Twitch wrecking itself yet today? Oh, why, are you having issues? I have no issues on my end, but let me check the status page real quick. All systems operational. It's ironic that the guys who are literal flaming skulls are weak to fire. I mean, it was down for so long yesterday that I didn't even, The chat is lagging? Like, are you talking about the on-screen chat, or just like when you type something, it takes a while to show up on your end? Maxim levels up. Well, I hope it's not gonna fuck up again. God, I gotta pee again. Already. Alright, let me do that real quick. I did drink a lot of water today, and, you know. Don't jump, Gibbs. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Sorry about so many pee breaks, but... Oh, get off me, Gibbs! It's gotta happen. I'm not even gonna throw the BRB screen up, but I'll run an ad real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Type to your feed on stream. It's like a minute or more. All right, let me see. That popped up immediately. It might be a regional outage, yeah. I mean, as of yesterday's bullshit, they did put up a new thing. If you go to status.twitch.tv, it shows like all of their status. Web is operational, chat is operational, video is operational, broadcasting is operational, purchases are operational. So it looks like there's no official issue, but you might have a regional issue. Alright. Come on, let's do this. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. And this. No bones about this place. Huh. I mean, that's shitty that you're having an issue, though. I tend to think that yesterday they might have been getting attacked, like, did, you know, a DDoS attack. Already levels up. Because they had banned, Fearless Leader's fucking... I need bombs for this. Twitch. And they got rid of the PogChamp emote, and I'd imagine that some people were a little miffed about that. Shit. Type test went to the bathroom and it popped up in the web capture as I got back. No, I typed test after I got back. Oh, why did I choose to fight this guy? Alright, whatever. Like, I didn't type test until I got back. Here, I'll do it again for you. I'm gonna type test right now. Alright, I'm sending it now. Yeah. There's no lag on my end, but if you're having lag on your end, that just blows. I hate when it's not working for people, you know? Because I feel like if people are at my stream and it's not working and there's nothing I can do about it, like, they're just gonna, like, be like, ah, fuck this and leave, you know? And it's like, it's out of my hands and it sucks because I really wish I could fix it. Oh, I need the ham. Well, actually, I think the bomb might work here. Let's see. Testicles. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Is there anything behind here that I want to be aware of? Oh, there's a warp, but I don't... Oh, no, that'll take me back up there. I don't want that. Okay. Always blame it on Cox. Wait, let me see what else is out here. Alright. I'm not sure which way is the right way. Let me check this one out first. Evil Jewel. It's a thing. Yeah, it's one of those things. What are you streaming today, Enya? I'm not going to give that to him. Wait. How come I'm not seeing it here? Oh, there it is. I am seeing it. No. Actually, if anything, I'd give this to Guy. Yeah, I'll give it to Guy. Yeah, I know. Well, you see, I know it's not my fault, but I just feel like when shit like that happens, people aren't having a good time. You know what I'm saying? And it's been happening a lot lately with Twitch. Like, over the past week or so. I know, Gibbsy, I know. He's not cursed. Look at him, he's fine. Gibbs, stop. Gibbs, stop. Hey, it's enough! No curse. Yeah, my friend Jesse was streaming. Well, my friend Kitty was streaming, and her chat went down. And she was using her Discord. Stats turn red? Really? I didn't see that. Let me go back and look. Oh, Gibbs, please stop. You're so loud. Oh, it is cursed. Well, what does it do? It's not the stats, it's the jewel itself. I'll get it removed when I go back to town. He seems fine. He's not, like, paralyzed or doing damage to himself or anything crazy like that. Alright, I know what to do here. Let me kill this guy first, though. Got him. Hate these wizards. Let's speed this up a bit. But anyway, yeah, so then my friend June tried to stream and couldn't get on. It would not connect, like, Streamlabs would not connect to Switch. And my friend Jesse already was streaming, so he was on. But he had the issue of, yeah, it's true. He had the issue of, Gibbs, stop that. I don't know what the evil jewel does, but the curse, but you gotta smooth out the wrinkles in the carpet here. And he was streaming like at a really low frame rate. It was like 5 frames a week. It was terrible. But what does the curse do though? It doesn't seem to do anything to Guy, unless it like prevents you from using magic, which Guy doesn't use. Oh, sorry, that was my. Looks like it was my webcam doing that. Oh wow, there's actually a thing. Keeps you from oh, okay, well. Not every streamer needs a Discord. And actually, to be honest with you, it irritates me when somebody starts streaming and it's like they have like 2 views and they haven't even like reached what do you call it? Affiliate yet, and they're like, I have a Discord. I'm like, build up your audience a bit first and then make a Discord. You know what I mean? Or if you don't want one, you don't need one. But yeah, so I just declined to stream yesterday because I don't want to deal with anything. Here we go. I feel the energy. I hate this boss. And then I wind up getting invited to all these Discords, and it's like, I can't say no to people. I can't say no to people, right? I always just say, yeah, sure, send me the invite, but it's like, I'm in so many Discords with like 5 people in them. Odious humans. I detest them. This is a form of energy. The same? Same's not in there. The energy of sheer hatred. A totally negative power. Why is such a thing floating around here? I sense some kind of power is drawn into this world. That could be. Ah, detestable humans. Here we go. I hate this guy. Yeah. Let's do this. Parish is not going to work. Alright. Unleash our big limit break attacks. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, ice doesn't hurt him. I forget if this guy even has a weakness. I just know he's awful with the status ailments and fuck. Okay, water does really good. Yeah, water. Okay. I mean, I had a Discord before I started streaming regularly, but that was for my YouTube audience and my friends and whatnot. So it's like, you know, it makes sense. But, alright, Aqua Attack for sure. Alright, we'll just Unleash Dragon on him. Actually, I want to try Fry, see if Dark hurts him pretty hard. Can you insta-kill with reviving? No, ghosts don't work that way in this. It's not like Final Fantasy at all. Oh, that was not bad. It's just this guy likes confuse and insta-kill attacks. He's not hard to kill, he's just hard to deal with because he can wipe out your whole team with one insta-kill if he gets lucky. That was good. Ba 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 ba. What am I doing? Oh, thanks for hitting Selin, you jerk. You know what sucks is that when your confused party members hit themselves or hit each other, it doesn't raise your limit. Oof, that was pretty bad. Do 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 do. Maxim might have enough for Aqua Attack, though. This guy's got to be pretty close to death. No, not yet. Alright. Alright, I'm not fucking around this time. We'll do this. Ah. I would definitely consider this the hardest boss in the game. Not that he's hard, but it's the boss that you're most likely to have major issues with, mostly because of Confuse and Insta-Kill. I've been very lucky with him not doing the Insta-Kill attacks. That is such a good spell. Amon's pretty tough when you fight him too, but... I think I might kill him on this turn. Yeah, I'm getting lucky. He's doing attack spells, which isn't that bad. Because that's just damage. You can deal with that. Boom. Big boom here. Oh, I thought that would kill. Oh, Carl dipped. Damn. I use that Capsule Monster specifically because he doesn't run away. You're hangry? At least you're not hungry, right? Damn. Ba, 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 ba. Get psyched! It's Armageddon time! What's up? Alright, thanks for hitting yourself already. Now you're not confused anymore. Oh, God. Jesse is officially a Wolfenstein loading screen. Hey Jesse, if you have any channel points, I have a community challenge live right now that I could use the help with. Oh, look at glitchiness. Let me do this. No, actually, no. Don't do that. Just use dragon. Yeah, if you could boost, that'd be great. Yeah, in the channel points, if you have as many as you can, up to 2,000. Oh no! I was hoping Maxim would outspeed him. That was bad. Ooh, really bad. Don't hit him! He's your husband. Oh, I've lost this battle. As many as you have, up to 2,000. Am I speaking Swahili here? Just click the thing. Alright, we'll try it again. I hate that boss. Alright, going in knowing the weakness will help more. That's why he got hit, because he's the husband. If she would have hit herself, it would have been better, because she would have snapped out of confusion. Alright. That. No, don't do anything there. Dragon. Oh, yeah. I never get game overs in this except to this guy. You know, actually, I think I get more out of... Oh, we wasted a turn. Nice. I think I get more damage out of Dark with Artie. And Artie's a lower level. Get him, Carl. Jesse, have you found it? You know where the channel points thing is, right? You just click on that, and this should be the first thing. It should say, boost this stream, 2 days left. And it, we're almost there. We have today and tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I think I... Oh, what'd I just do? No, it's fine. I think I get more out of this. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a game over in this game other than this one boss. Oh my god, he just wasted another turn. I think we got this bitch. Ba 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 ba. It really is like rolling the dice with this big tub of fuck. I'm a ghost. Moo. Oh wait, Jesse, are you on mobile? Because you can't, for some reason, you can't do it on mobile. You have to be like on a, yeah, that'll do it. Well, whenever you're on desktop, if you're ever on desktop when I'm streaming, you can do it then. I love tikka masala. I love the animation when the enemies do a spell. It's reversed. So you see the bird, instead of flying from left to right, it goes from right to left. I just love Indian food in general, to be honest. Okay, well, you know, like I said, if you're ever on desktop today or tomorrow when I'm streaming, you can throw some in there. We're almost there. We've never failed to hit the goal with this challenge, but it really helps me out. Wait, what am I doing here? Just attack. Attack. You know what? I have a feeling it would be a good idea to throw a heal spell out here right now, so let's do that. Unfortunately, it does only let you do 2,000 points per person per challenge, so... Ba -ba -ba -ba. Oh my god, he wasted another turn! What is this? What is this real life? Is this real life? Hey, Jesse, have you ever done this game? I forget if you had done this in the past. I know you did a lot of RPGs on the SNES, but... Okay, basically, it's in beta right now, but I'm part of the closed beta, and basically it's a community challenge that lasts 2 days, and if you reach an arbitrary amount of channel points, which is based on how much of your audience, how much of an audience you have, it basically like boosts your stream by suggesting your stream to other people like a lot more for a certain amount of time. Alright. You played but not beaten this, okay. I'm actually sort of in the third act of the game. It's a very long game, but I'm getting nearish to the end, you know. Oh no. This is the instant kill. Hopefully it doesn't murder everybody. Okay, it only did damage, that's good. Yeah, so when you get boosted, it makes it more likely that you'll show up in recommended channels and things like that, you know? Alright, Carl hasn't dipped. We're doing good here. Still can't do that. Da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 da. 421. Smoke him if you got two. Hot Carl. I told you not to make that joke. When he punches Maxim. Carl. Hello, my name is Carl. Oof. Hey, we got him. That was a lot easier than the first attempt. Odious. I hate. Hey, isn't it still alive? No, the energy forms are all broken. I wouldn't let it suffer any longer. Oh, hovering entities, be released from suffering. Bless the entities within the sacred energy. Have they been put to rest? I just helped them. They can be truly restored when they understand the sacred truth. Sacred truth? I know there's no more battles, but I'm a little OCD about things like this. Just in case anything happens. Got him! There we go, we saved it, see? The Cursed Bow. Okay, so yeah. So the Cursed Bow actually is RT's bow. So what you're supposed to do is equip it to him. And you see it's really super weak. And then get the curse lifted and it becomes a lot, and I do mean a lot better. I'm taking the long path just because I love this theme, this sad submarine theme. Alright. Alright, so we got some curses to lift. So let's go to the church real quick. Alright, lift. Who was it? It was RT. Boom, and Guy. Alright. How does Joe Machen think he has the power to do that? I don't think it can be blocked at this point. Alright, so what was I looking at? So you see now it's RT's bow and it's very powerful. And you should still have the evil jewel, but it's uncursed. We're good to go. Oh, wait, Iris is standing right here, and I walked right by Iris. Let's talk to her. Iris, why are you here? I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? Yes. Oh, I love her theme song. I wanted to ask you something. Well, if it's okay, I'd like to be alone with you. It's not okay. Sounds jealous. I didn't ask you. I asked Maxim. I said no, so the answer is no. You don't trust Maxim, is that it? Is the bond between you so weak? That's not true. Why don't you prove it to me? What? South across the ocean stands the city of Dural. The Tower of Truth is west of the city. There you can see the truth. I'll be waiting. If you have the courage, come see me. Oh, God, Gibbs, you stinky bitch. Oh. Who does she think she is? Oh, you fucking stinky bastard. Oh, he's a Democrat. Oh, shit. What a fucking asshole. Well, maybe Schumer can browbeat him into it. Iris seemed different. Definitely not her usual self. Do you know her that well, Maxim? You're quite the flirt. No, it's not like that. Maxim, are you by any chance... Not you too, Selin. Don't be silly, okay? She's not being silly, Maxim. People can change, you know. He did do that. It's nasty. Artie? He just added fuel to the flames. Deep. Elves' jokes are really deep. Maxim, we're heading for Dural, all right? Nowhere else. Okay. So now we gotta head to Dural. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so Dural is not that far from here. I'm gonna go underwater just to avoid annoying encounters and just because I like the music that plays. There it is. This Iris woman is in the West Tower. There is a mirror atop the West Tower that reflects the true self. It won't reflect liars. I've never once left this village. I'd love to see other lands of this world before I move on. I did, in the West Tower with my boyfriend. Did we see ourselves? He's not on my arm, is he? That means no. Oh, nice. I fear the famed side... I hear the same... I hear the famed cider Tablos is really ready. Is finally ready. What is wrong with me today? In the kingdom over the sea to the east, even the royal family enjoys Tablos. I'd love to try it. The sun is still up, and I'm having cider. Is this bad? Well, it's so good I can't help it. Hey, young man, who's that lady that beauty next to you, lucky fella? That's my wife, you big bitch. Hey, would you play with me? No. Oh, stop moving, little girl. The lady in the back looks really down. Is there anything wrong? She's not in the back. What are you talking about? All right. What spells? Let's see. Destroy, I don't need... Zap I want. Zap is, like, Artie's best spell. He's the only one that can use those dark spells, so... Did I talk to you? Yes, I did. All right. All right, let me go in here. It was years and years ago, but I went to the Tower of Truth once and stood in front of the mirror. I stood in front of it thinking about a certain man. Did I see myself? We're still together. My wife forced me to the Tower of Truth once when we were young. I thought she'd kill me if I didn't show up in the mirror, so I tried to think of only her, see? She might have killed you otherwise. Where did my husband go anyway? He better not have stepped off in another town. Jeez, everybody's so fucking paranoid. It's insane. Alright, let's see what you got. Silver sword. Yeah, let's get that. I could have used that before that ghost battle, but heavy lance, get that. Silver rod, eat that. I'm not gonna... RT has his best weapon. Even though that weapon does more damage, the weapon that I could have bought for RT, his bow hits all enemies and has a really good IP, I think. Let me see. The limit on it is mirror block, which is basically a free mirror spell. So, wait, what did they say the tower was? West. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You didn't use his bow? Why wouldn't you? Oh, boy. All right, we got Grianos. Remember these guys being very bulky. See, it's funny, his animation is slashing, but it's a bow. It's just so weird. You went with blades for him? Mm. I mean, I find the bow to be extremely useful. Because if you think about it, the only time that hitting all enemies is not ideal is when you're fighting bosses, like the Sinestrals and whatnot. But at that point, you're likely using magic. Ooh, didn't mean to bump that. Sorry about that. Ba 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 ba. Meow, meow. Oh, get back here. Siren? I think they mean siren. I'm a siren. Want me to sang my soon? Ah. Selling leveled up. Alright, I'm already on it. Bonk. She looks so happy too, yeah. Alright, nothing I can do here yet. Okay, we'll have to come back here. Oh, this thing. Oh. That's what you gotta do. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's not how you do it. I forget how this works exactly. Hold on, let me see it. Okay, so. So, 1, 2. What? That was exactly right. What are you talking about? Oh, I did it in reverse. Oh, that opens that one? I don't need to go that way. That's where I came from. There we go. Alright, we got Sea Hydra, and Moray Vine. I'm an eel. Flower thing. This game seems to have like a whole thing about eels and flowers being the same thing. It's weird. Might as well show off Zap. It's a very similar animation, just way cooler. Boom! Big bada boom. Mega Punch. Got him. Nice crit. Coma. Well, I'm glad you did that when the other guys aren't around. I don't want them to see me sleeping. Oh, I didn't hit anybody. I got a Hedora Rock. And Guy levels up. And Carl levels up. Sorry, Carl, you're just not Moog's type. Hedora Rock. Let me see. No, not you. I'm gonna give it to you. Alright. Alright, we got some Surfaco? Surfaco! Oh! Surfaco. Sarbunghole. ETC Picasso. Pick your own asshole! Bunghole? Would you like to see my bunghole? Of course he wouldn't. What's his excuse today? Tackle-ackle. I can't help you, my cat needs tires. Alright, Maxim levels up, RT levels up. Alright, now we go back the other way. His wife needs to go to the vet, you know, some kind of fuck shit like that. Alright, more Grianoses. I don't know what you're talking about again, Moogle. What? Oh, that one. Oh, you're right. We did it as a tribute to the veterans. Picasso. Ah. Sirens and... Okay, the armored dates at this point are not that much of a threat. Let's try that. That was pretty good, yeah, okay. Sing me a song of a lass that is gone. So, what was his excuse today? Hit on me. Was it the usual fuck shit or anything? Cha-la-la. Something new? Tires, vet. Ugh. Gross. Do-re-mi. Damn. Get him, Carl. Oh, get him, Guy. Nice. Guy and Carl, the only ones awake, and Guy's friggin'... It's confused. Alright, there we go. Alright, sea hydras. Groceries are $300 more expensive. Oh, fucking... There is no way that you're even spending $300 on groceries. Much less $300 more than usual. He is a liar. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? 'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. You remember that song? I bet you Moogle remembers it. Hey, Death the Sun, what's going on? By the way, Death the Sun, if you're on a desktop, we have the community challenge live right now with the boost the stream if you have any channel points that you can contribute to that. You remember that song? Yeah, I figured Moogle, if anybody in the chat was going to remember that song, would be you. Meow. Ooh, that was a mistake. Alright, that's fine. I can fight these guys. Speed it up a bit, because that's a lot of enemies. You remember it too, Ray? Nice. That was my jam. That whole album still holds up. I just listened to it not too long ago. I should bring up the lyrics and try to do my little interpretation of it, you know? Let's see. Oh. Here it is. No, that's not how it begins. Let me find like a better site. Thank you, Death of Sun. That brings us very close. Here it is. So you think you're going to live your life alone, in darkness, in seclusion. Yeah, I know. You've been out there and tried to mix with those animals, and it just left you full of humiliated confusion. So you stagger back home and wait for nothing. But the solitary refinement of your room spits you back out onto the street. And now you're desperate and in need of human contact. And then you meet me. And your whole world changes. Because everything I say is everything you've ever wanted to hear. So you drop all your defenses. And you drop all your fears. And you trust me completely. I'm perfect in every way. Because I make you feel strong and so powerful inside. You feel so lucky. But your ego obscures reality, and you never bother to wonder why things are going so well. You want to know why? 'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'll tear your mind out. I'll burn your soul. I'll turn you into me. I'll turn you into me. 'Cause I'm a liar, a liar, a liar, a liar. I'll hide behind a smile and understanding eyes. And I'll tell you things that you already know, so you can say, I really identify with you. So much. And all that time that you're needing me is just the time that I'm bleeding you. Don't you get it yet? I'll come to you like an affliction, and I'll leave you like an addiction. You'll never forget me. You want to know why? 'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'll rip your mind out. I'll burn your soul. I'll turn you into me. I'll turn you into me. 'Cause I'm a liar, a liar. Liar, liar. Fire, fire! I don't know why I feel the need to lie and cause you so much pain. Maybe it's something inside. Maybe it's something I can't explain. 'Cause all I do is mess things up and lie to you. I'm a liar. Oh, I am a liar. But if you give me just one more chance, I swear that I will never lie to you again. Because now I see the destructive power of a lie is stronger than the truth. I can't believe I ever hurt you. I swear, I will never tell a lie. Hey, just give me one more chance. I'll never lie to you again. No, I swear, I will never tell a lie. I will never tell a lie. No, no. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Sucker, sucker, oh sucker. And then it's just the chorus over and over again. At the end, he goes, I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep on lying. I promise. What is it? This just pushes me? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that does that. Alright. And then I walk through there, and then... Hold on. I think what I gotta do here is... That? No. I can't move that? Really? Oh, wait, I know. I gotta get rid of that. That way I can do this. Okay, we're good. It's a very real song in the sense that it's like, yeah, who hasn't been through that, right? Come here, you bitch. Alright. Come here, you little fuck! Urgh. What's interesting is that when Henry Rollins wrote that, but way before he recorded, he would play it in clubs and shit, and the whole spoken word intro was different every time he did it. He was refining it. There was a bunch of level ups that I didn't announce because I was doing my spoken word yell singing. Yeah, that particular album, I believe it was called Weight. Like, weight as in, you know, heaviness. I believe that still holds up. Really good album. So how close are we to this community goal? Let's see. We are at 87%. Swick! Oh, it looks like I need to turn the light on, huh? It's getting kind of dork in here for webcam purposes. Get off me. I'm not even... Oh! I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna turn the damn light on, you... Ow, that hurts. Stop. The jumping is unnecessary, okay? Hurt my shoulder. I wasn't into Black Flag, but Rollins Band, for a time in the mid-90s, was pretty good. To be honest, Wayne, I think it was about him. I think he wrote that song about himself. And I think he was trying to overcome toxic tendencies that he had. Bop. So basically the same taste as Moogle. Alright. I'm probably going to make this dungeon the end of the stream. Like, once we finish this dungeon, we'll move on. Do a raid and whatnot. Mega Punch. That's my interpretation of it, anyway. So Sako! Sako's got a hand up his butt. Mo goes into anything that's loud, I think. Already got 69 by a burb. It was one entire burb. God, these guys got some defense, huh? Alright. Cyclops. By the way, the way I said that was actually the plural form. Cyclops is plural, is Cyclops, which is really silly. Head boot. Boot head. What's Merzbow? Ah, okay. Is that a band? I've never heard of them. Mega Punch. Do it again. So nice, we hit him twice. Right in his Cyclops bowel sack. Shit. G.I. Joe. One guy tries to make the loudest noise possible. Nice. I need some melody, though, I mean. Thunder, thunder, thunder! Your mom's a ho! What a name for a record, wow. Imagine if you asked a loved one to get you the album Vitology by Pearl Jam, and they mistook it for that. That'd be one hell of a misunderstanding, huh? It's like, oh, that's some with a V ended with ology. Yeah, this is probably it. Got him. Mega Punch. Selling levels up. RT levels up. Oh. Switch over to this. Honk. More of these assholes. Fuck, I'll do that. Let's speed this up a bit. These enemies are so bulky. I mean, look at it. They get 3 attacks per turn. With instruments. So like Naked City then, right? Guy levels up. Carl levels up. Carl. Super Sword! Oh, nobody wanted it. Alright, need to heal though. Bonk. Come here, you. Noisier than Naked City. Wow. That's cray-cray. So I'm pretty sure all that was literally just to get the super sword that I'm not going to use. Coma. Oh, God. Guy wakes up. Got him. Let's see. Nope, not that way. Alright. It did bring me back here, but we're not going that way. We're going this way. She tried. Alright, this shit again. Alright. You don't remember this tower. Okay. This is the one with the mirror. Alright, let's go in this one now. Alright, there's two of them. So there's a 1, 2... Let me type these into chat so I can remember them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. And the other one is... 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Alright, just so I have those in chat. So I can reference them. Okay, so let's try 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5. But then how do I hit 4 without going over that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. That's not going to work. Let me do the other one first. So, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Alright. That gets rid of that. I want to do the other one, but... Actually, it's probably better to do this. Let me kill these bears. Thunder Beasts! Let's speed this up a bit. Yeah, I'm not remembering how exactly to do the other one. I mean, obviously it's going to do something, but I don't remember the, how to do it. Alright, he's done. Maxim levels up. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. I did that. It's a 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Well, now it's not letting me do it now. Bolt on roids. I think I have to reset it. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Oh, you can't now. Huh. Alright, I'm not worried about it then. Might as well. I wonder what that other one was for. It literally won't let me input it now, so I'm not worried about it. Head boot. Less Tengu, please. Alright, okay. Alright, we got ourselves mimics. Very easy to kill. Alright, I don't want to do that. No, that's bad. No? Maybe... God, I don't remember how to do this. I reset it. That did it. Ooh, look at all this shit. Alright. Well, I might as well just do it quickly. And I want to end soon, but I also want the experience points. There might be an auto battle thing in this. I forgot. It's one of the L buttons. No. Oh, it's just hold R. Oh, left, rather. Just hold left for auto battle. You gotta hold it down, though. There we go. And even look what those green guys are called. I'm worried about it. Alright. Song Rock. I don't think I want that. Ghost Ring. I might want that. I don't think I want the Song Rock, but the Ghost Ring, I might want that. I'm gonna give it to you. Ghost Clothes. I believe the Ghost Clothes are really kind of crappy, but they're good. Oh, no. Look at that. Salon War. Or Guy War, rather. But they're overall not that great, but I think that it's mostly used for to feed capsule monsters, because a lot of times they ask for the Ghost Clothes. These Sly Foxes. Alright. Oh. Calm down, Moogle. Ah! He'll be out of experience points there. Alright, let me fix this. Oh, damn it. Come here, you fucking shitter. Another Sly Fox. So I want to do as much of this dungeon as possible, but I want to end it after this dungeon, and I want to end it kind of soon, so... Alright. Look at this fucking... Oh, God. Well, he didn't get in on me. Pause. Oh! Thunderstorm! Now I want to see that movie Thunderstorm. I hear that's the sequel to Bolt, where he finally shows us his bunghole. I want to see that balloon knot. I'm sorry, Boogle. I apologize. That was terrible. I mean, I know you're laughing, but that was just bad. Nice move on Carl's part there. Carl's Bad Caverns. Still some more enemies. Alright. Dang. Tell you what I'm going to do here. Have you use Valor one more time. And then use a high magic or an EX magic. I have EX magic somewhere, right? Hey, there it is. I should have just used that one. Well, that's fine. Head boot. Boot head. Leave Carl alone. I'm serious. Maximum levels up. I still didn't see what the green guys are called. I think they're weaker enemies, though. It's called a armor nail, right? Okay. Getting that sweet, sweet XP. Dagalackle. Dildonic device aren't... Well, if you have a dildonic device that looks like that... I don't know, it seems like it would hurt a lot. Kick here. Oh, God. Alright, this guy's walking in a pattern, so I'll just wait right here for him. Oh, it's 3 weak guys. Go figure. I mean, I don't know, man. Would you really want to stick something that looks like that up in your butt pipe? Or teledildonic applicator? What is up, Ross? Like Ross heard, dildonic device? I invented that term. It just appears. I'm trying to end soon, but, you know. Oh, I got a power potion. That's why I'm speeding through the battles. This dungeon's a little longer than I... Oh, I had more than one, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Very good. Right. Okay. Let me see something. Alright. Let me see what's down here real quick. Okay. I'm not worried about that just yet. first this way. Nah, the charred newts were almost never worth using. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yep, okay. Yep. Oh, okay. For this I need specifically the box. So hold on. Right. Gibbs Cam. He does whatever he can. He's got the master plan. Gibbs Cam. Isn't there another pot? Where is it? Hold on. Oh, boy. Where's the other pot? There was another pot, wasn't there? Wasn't there 2 pots and a box? Alright, well, let me just do this. Okay, so then what we want to do is put a bomb here and walk across this. But, oh, but I need the other pot, don't I? Fuck. Alright, let me... Damn straight I am. Alright. Oh, no, there's only 1 pot and 1... Alright. Yeah, I gotta do the... Alright, I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright. I believe we go up first, maybe. That was my mistake, as I did down first. Yeah, this puzzle's a pain in the ass. Oh, but wait. No, I was right the first time. Shit. I'll get it. It's just, at one point you do got to destroy the box. This is where you destroy it. Okay. Alright. I just screwed it up the first time. I was overthinking it a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot. You can get out that way, but that's not where I'm trying to go. Well, I will. Alright, there's the key. The truth key. Alright. So now we can head to the top. I forgot how long this dungeon is. Yeah. I ain't fighting you guys again. You shitters. Alright, let's see if I can get through this without too many crazy encounters. That's not what I wanted! Oh boy. Fuck. Laying that bomb screwed me up. Just gotta get to the outside of the tower again. Carl, come on, man. That worked out. Oh god, that did not. Yeah, my only mistake with that puzzle the first time was way overthinking it. Leveled up. Alright, so now we go out this way. Oh, no. I think just doing this should open it. No. 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 I hate this. I hate this because there's not a lot of logical sense to it. There we go. Damn it, Earl, wash your cock. Leveling up like crazy, though. Alright. Yep. Damn it, Earl, wash your cock. Exactly. Wash your damn cock, Earl. Okay. We're probably definitely gonna have to fight these two assholes. Oof. That was rough. Alright. Damn it, Earl. Come here, I want to fight you. I actually kind of want to. Earl, wash your damn cock. Alright, there we go. Here we go, baby. This way first, I think? Do I want to go this way? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, I do. Let me go the other way first, then. There might be a treasure there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright. Wash your damn cock, Earl. Hi, Death the Sun. It's just a bit of an inside channel joke kind of thing. About Earl, who doesn't wash his cock. Alright. Alright, should have gone up first, it looks like. Yep. Oh, it's just a save point. Alright, well, that's fine. Might as well save it. I forget if there's a boss in this dungeon. I really don't remember. I think there might not be. Alright, I'll fight him. It came from a Jackbox thing. There is? Okay, well, yeah, but then again, you were confused earlier, so I don't take your word for it this time, Moogle. I don't remember what the boss would even be here, but we'll find out. Hey, Iris. I'm here, Iris. The mirror of truth lies through this door. If the feeling you have for Maxim is real, your figure should appear in the mirror. In a minute. First, what was it you wanted to ask Maxim? What Maxim feels for you, and you for him. Do you really love each other? My feelings for Maxim are true. Maxim, how about you? Would you like to go in, Selen? Yes. I don't think there's a boss here, Moogle. Why do you deliberately try to push them into a corner? Who are you? I am RT. Elf, aren't you? Yes, I live longer than humans and sense certain patterns of energy that humans cannot. Would you answer my question? I'm not trying to push them. I just wanted to know the truth. The truth? Yes, the truth. It's my mission to know the truth. I don't think there's a boss here. So that's the Mirror of Truth. Goddamn Castlevania. Maxim, I'm sorry for getting you involved in such a mess. Selen, you trust me, don't you? Of course I do. I trust you too. But here I am just because Iris said something that... It's so funny. I trust the words of my beloved, yet the words of a stranger bother me. Selen, even if your figure doesn't show in the mirror, I trust you. Thank you, Maxim. I'm so sorry. Why didn't I know that? You're so right. I would have lost faith in you if your figure hadn't shown in this mirror. How absurd. I trust you more than this shiny piece of untrustworthy mirror. Selen? Let's go back, Maxim. I know what I feel. Sorry to interrupt. It looks like there might be. Monsters are coming. Please get back. And you can see that they do show up in the mirror there. That's right. It's these three idiots. Less so of a boss and more of a big encounter. All right. Let's do it anyway. Definitely that. Do that. And... Oh, no, not that! Damn it. That's not what I wanted. I meant to do triple attack. Oh, well. That's okay. I don't remember this being all that difficult. Alright, Selin did good. Maxim did fantastic. Took one of them out already. Yeah, see, I barely consider this a boss, but it does play the boss music, so... Almost had them in one round. You can see the mirror shattered. They were nothing, really. But the mirror's broken. Well, this can't be used anymore. That's okay, too, I guess. By the way, how did you two... How about you two? Did you see yourselves in the mirror? We changed our minds. Isn't that right, Maxim? Yeah. Too bad. Speaking of mirrors, I don't see Iris anywhere. Yeah, where is she? The monsters didn't get her, did they? Oh, right, you didn't know. She's strong. Her spells are awesome. Monsters can't defeat her. Is that so? Her spells are that strong? I guess something's up with her. She always suddenly appears and suddenly disappears. Let's go back to the village, Maxim. Yeah. They seem even closer than before. No, they always felt that way towards each other. She fixes the mirror. My mission has ended. You can see a completely different person there. There's no stopping. Only when one of them is no more can the answer be known. Isn't that right, Sir Eric? And also note that the sound effect that was made when she teleported back in was completely different from the usual one. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We're back to... Well, I don't really need to go back to Doral, but it's like right here, and there's no reason not to. I think we got to go to Portravia next, but... I actually forget, but let's see. What do you say? That woman came a while ago and took off... Yeah. Oh! Westward towards Chade. Business, I suppose. Oh, so that's the next step. Alright, but let me... we're going to stop here, guys. We're going to do a raid. First, let me save it, and then we're going to go over the schedule. And then we'll... Oh, I was like, is there not a church? Here we are. And then we'll do a raid. So stick around, folks. Don't go anywhere just yet. Hi, Gibbsy. Alright. Alright. Oh, he's a good boy. Alright. And make a save state as well. Alright, there we go. Save state. Let's come off of that, and let's go over to this screen here, and let me go over the schedule with you guys for the next week or so. Nope, no bathroom, just raid. I do gotta go, though. Number 2 this time. Hello. Hi. Can you get down? Thank you. Alright guys, join me tomorrow night. I'll be playing Final Fantasy Legend 3 on the Game Boy. Sunday night, I'll be playing Legend of Heroes: A Tear of Vermilion on PSP. Monday afternoon, I'll be playing Samurai Showdown 6 on PlayStation 2. Tuesday night, I'll be starting Aquaria for Steam. Wednesday afternoon, I'll be playing more Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch remastered on Steam. Thursday night, we'll finally be continuing with Lennis 2, The Apostles of the Seals, maybe making a run at beating it. Didn't get to stream it yesterday because of Twitch being twitchy, so there's that. So that's on the Super Famicom. And Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be back here with more Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinestrals. Let's see where we're going to send you guys today. Okay, let's see. We got Hollow Knight, we got Ukulele, and we've got whatever the hell Ooblets is. Let's raid Kaylee. She's playing Ukulele, and I'd like to go in there with Earl Wash Your Cock, because she was the creator of the phrase stinky dick energy. So let's do that. So let's raid her. Let me go ahead and put that command in. Oh, come on now. All right, let me get you guys a raid call here. Let's use Dickles for this. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" I mean, she like I said, she's the one who says stinky dick energy, but she hasn't heard Earl Rush Your Cock yet. All right, guys, so copy that, paste it as we head into Callie's stream. She is playing Yooka-Laylee. Looks like she's fighting a boss or something. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys tomorrow night for some Final Fantasy Legend 3 on Game Boy. We'll see you guys on the Discord, and we'll just, see you around in general. And away we fucking go.